Yo guys, welcome everyone, Osteris here. So, day 5 playing the blueprints, and we actually are Barons now. We finished the game, well, at least we reached some false ending because we didn't solve all the mysteries. We did found room 46 yesterday. It was actually pretty easy. I could have been found earlier. But there's so many things to do. So with day 19, there's still 4 saves to crack. Did I press continue? Did I? I did not. So yes, still 4 saves to crack. There is something with the music sheets going on. We did found something in the freezer, right? So apparently the freezer and boiler room, there are some kind of interactions, and if you could potentially get some stuff like power up the boiler, the furnace room through the boiler room, we can actually get something from that freezer. Anyway, we are here. There's also something in the shelter to find. So basically, there's also that prophecies about door open and I miss an item, but I presume missing item that I didn't took is probably was a crown, right? So there's something something to do with the crown, which is we did found right in that room 46, but we haven't been entering room 46. So I wonder if I can. I wonder what's happened to our mother. So we checked it out yesterday. So there's a trophies list. Alright, and there's a lot of stuff here. Inheritance trophy, reach room 46, but I already did. Why is it showing me that I don't? I already did. I even got like my 10 loans from this. Western outer rooms. So this is uncool. This is not showing me that I did. Let me check my achievement in... So inheritance trophy, I do have it in my achievement panel in Xbox panel. So I think this is bugged. So I think this is bugged. The Mount Holy directory. Oh, so there's 110 rooms, is it? Sulfur Dartboard Pass 40. We're only on 16. Well, that makes sense. It's only like the day 19 after all. So we already read through this one, the Baron. Alright, and there's my allowance, just 10 gold. It's bothering me a little bit that we don't see this one. It's bothering me quite a bit. Well, time to crack in those mysteries, yeah? Before we go into shelter, I actually want to roll the shelter. Alright, in the gift shop. So now they have the gift shop here. Then... We did check the gift shop yesterday. It's a new kind of room. And it's gonna get something here. Permanent addition to walk-in closet. Which we don't really care about, right? Just look nice. Like a lounge. We're getting this extra reroll here. Permanent addition to dining table. Rank 5 with lunch box again. A dinner step. So the luncheon box looking good to add. Be sure to bring some keys. A permanent addition to the pool. So that's interesting. Console edition coming soon. So 15 gold for this. Gonna be spending them? Probably not right now. Kitchen. Alright, go in some quest band room. Which is not bad, and billiards also not bad. Alright. Because getting me those keys that I need. The Dan one, did have the den room. Did have the what's called the clocks. So obviously the den 17 minus 15 2 22 minus 20 2 by 10 20. Alright, 4 by 5 20 by 2 40 divided by 4 10 divided by 10 1. Okay, my 2 extra keys. There's a bunch of rooms still to upgrade for me. So let's see what we have inside here. Commissary, another shop here. Okay, so there's the den, right? With jewels. Jewels pantry for gold. This does okay. So it does have a clocks. So current time right now is 9. Almost 9. So let's go down there and try to roll for that save in a shelter. Alright. Try to get a safe in a shelter and put them on 11. Alright. 1 hour in the future. So we want to open it and see what there is. Shrine Hall Shelter, there you go. So it came to conclusion that, well, most likely we started interacting here with November 5, alright? November 5. So 19 days from November 5, alright, it will be making 24, because we're on day 19. So this will be 24, and we want to set it on 11 AM. Right, 24. 19 plus 5, 24. Confirm. Okay, so we have the shelter. Just need to go past 11 o'clock. I have 4 hours to interact with it. Also about radiation readings, right? There's something about radiation readings. And I wonder what kind of doors it can open. It's 13. So we can... We need to go past like, what, 15? Higher than 15? So I need to work on that. So past 11, they open the safe over here. I don't know if it's actually considering as one of the safes to open. Alright, one of the 8 safes. If this like one of his red letter or not. That's yet to be determined. But we have 2 keys, 3 diamonds, 10 gold. Not looking that shabby. Nursery, hallway, hooks. So hallway have beacon and eggs. That's always good, like extra steps for extra key, and then the morning room. Also feeling pretty good to have. Passageway for 3 keys right away. I'm not feeling like I want to. Not really feeling like I want this one. We have a shelter, right? So we don't really care about this one. We have a shelter here. There's a morning room, which is gonna not putting it there, so Western Hall, dude. Like I should look for everything that it could be interacted with. There's office, quest bedroom, storeroom. Quest bedroom is bad. The storeroom for extra key. Right, diamond gold. Also not bad. Office. We've done like everything with the office I wanted. We're gonna distribute some gold, but 2 gems. There's a grab the stuff we can grab over here for now. Getting a little bit greedy. Okay. Right. 20 gold. What do we have over here? Kitchen. Hallway parallel. It's still fine. Like parallel is still fine. Some more gem for me for building more fancy rooms. So I was looking like if I can interact with anything over here. Alright. There's this gas lamps, right? That we also need to find the valves for those. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Well, I mean, this could be this one. The blue box is true. The gems are in the box with the statement containing the letter U. Letter U, I mean... It's like a blue box. Because the blue box is true, alright? And the gems in this one. So that should be double false, right? But the letter B, there's always letter B over here, so blue is true, right? I should have think more about this. Okay, never mind, it's true. It's true, be good. Thanks to my supreme intelligence. What do we have here? Extra bedroom here. Pantry for extra gold. I mean, it's not really bad. A hallway. Not bad either. I feel like 20 gold is okay. Not enough to buy anything like extravagant. Can I interact with any of those vases? I mean, I'm getting this paranoia. So we need to go past 11 o'clock here. What do we have right now? Just barely 10. Okay. Oh, did I put it on 11 o'clock? Okay, I put it on 11 o'clock. Well, okay, barely 10 here. Barely 10. And consider my spare green room. Observatory. I tried to get the 20... 20 stars, right? Something to do with special flowers. So cross rooms with the 4 doors more commonly open today. Nice. What do we have here? Minor diamond. Not bad. I don't think I need to worry about the steps we're using here. Cloister. Right, there's the Great Hall. Was this like the door to foundation can be in Great Hall? So we had north is underground, west. So north and up. Okay, the Great Hall. The Great Hall can does have a switch. All right, to
Ninja cosplay.
Me? Ninja? Thank you. Welcome to my greetings. Yeah, it's like I'm super cold here, cosplayed. It's getting cold. It's getting cold again. And I turn off the heating again. Welcome back, to more greetings. So like apparently a Great Hall with 7 locked doors. We've been in the underground. And we saw the schematics, and it does have a lever that can be pulled. And with that lever, we can open the eastern part of the antechamber. An antechamber like leading like literally to places. We just use the key here. Places, I mean, to room 46. That's what kind of places I mean. I'm worried about my keys, however. Because, like, fuck. we know this one at least going somewhere. Okay, wait room, lose half your steps. But I'm protected. So we don't care about this one. I have shelter. Have shelter. So I should be able to draw one more red room here. Okay, Rotunda. I've never been in Rotunda thing. Scan rotate. So this looks very intriguing.
Shelter? Did you enter it?
Yes, so we determined yesterday with almost most certainty that the date we started everything, it was November 5th, right? This is 19th date right now, so it should be November 24 right now. And
7th.
24. 5 plus 5 plus 19. And
November 7th.
November 7th we started it. How so? All documents like I saw like they stopped supply the maid worked and all the stuff in the mansion in November 4th, and there was a paper that's saying that was dated November the newspaper November 5th, and it was like talking about me starting on all of this. Well, I guess we can check it out. Right, I set the clock on a den over here. Okay, so there's like really nothing else here. Passageway. Do we? It's 2 gems. Getting a little bit expensive. Nothing there except like we can just turn it around this. Get into all these extra doors. Nursery archives. I still protected from. Okay, so there's a workshop too, which is we've been to. Was there a safe in the workshop? There was something. I can rotate floor plans, really? Like, that's not okay. There's no plans can currently be rotated. Well, thank you, game. Let me just set in the archive here. Maybe can miss some archive, but combine the inventory to create new items. Right, we don't have anything in inventory right now. Nursery also not bad to have, to be honest. It's in everywhere. So do we have like anything here in the documents about where we started all of this shenanigans? Alright, we know about her disappearance, right? With Herald Literary Honor, Swimbird Arthur never considered herself success. Published an author detained by Redguard. Question it. Marigold drops publisher. Alright, no trace of discovery of Sinka hairs by search continues. Passage Javel stolen, right? September 2. So it actually wasn't that okay, well, too far from the Baroness. Except we don't know the actual date there. Nursery. Do we just grab the nursery over here and get me like extra gems?
I think I saw a calendar page somewhere with November 7th marked as day 1.
Was it? I totally don't remember this, mate. Yeah. Went through a couple of documents yesterday, and the indication was like November. Okay, November 5th. Well, we waiting until 11 o'clock here, so we're gonna be checking if the safe is open or not. Garage, okay, that was garage class bedroom, dark room, and not protected from a dark room sink. So we're okay to drop the glass bedroom. It's like extra allowance if I reach my room 46 today. And we do need the steps here. So is anything here about... nope, there's nothing. It's a blue glass. I think there was something in the mail. Was it the mail or some other room that we still need to use a looking glass at? There was something. There was something. For sure. Okay, I'm worried about my gems in the boiler room. Okay, boiler room is very important. Because I want to get the furnace and the freezer. Right, and we draw the furnace too. Alright, boiler room important. This can power up those. But now I'm out of gems here, and to figure out how to get more gems. So we're not going inside the boiler room. Not yet, or do we? We don't know where we're gonna put in the stuff to power up. That's the thing. There's also science experiment. We didn't figure out like what to do with it yet, like what really to do with it. Well, let's try to figure out if we can get like any gems. Kitchen library. Discover less common floor plans. Library is okay. Library is okay. Because you also can ask for the book here. Look at this. Is this something I can press? Nope. Can I just interact with any books over here? Full paranoid mod. Oh wait. We can also... Nani? That was accessible? What? This is my... Okay, so you can always check out how many times you draw the room. This is my fifth time drawing library. This is my 5th time drawing library. I just realized we can go upstairs. Right, yeah, chat. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. So there's a bunch of like rooms we haven't been like interacted fully with. There's some rooms we haven't even like drawn yet. Pool, security, pump room, drawing room, study, library, chamber of mirrors, Maybe there's something interesting there. A workshop. Drafting studio. I want this one, honestly. Mailroom, conference room. Dining as your chamber. Bedrooms. Hallways. So look, you know, like you were saying, Mem Tomori, like last time that you saw that statue in the foyer when we were cracking the office safe, but I only been to the foyer once, and it's only like happened after we cracked the safe. So maybe there was like the statue actually in somewhere else, because we only like entering this like after we cranked the save. Anyway, Charlotte, there was a big area over here with records of Man Holy. Total time 17 hours played. Total day, longest day for 1 hour. Okay, so inheritance, 17 hours. Reach inheritance in 17 hours. No, average day 57 hours. Lasted playing for 17 hours 55 minutes. Steps taken, key turned, gems used, gold spent, allowance 10, total stars. Parallel sold. Braid disk 7. Okay, we have 7 and 4 red letters. Discoveries. Okay, so that's just the statistic here. Do we have like anything else we can interact with here? I can't believe. I can't believe I never like considered to using this ladder. So it totally was like a trick. The scrapbook, Mount Holy. My first claim ticket. First item checked. There's a keycard to okay, broken lever and keycard. Okay, the Baron of Mount Holy, name's nephew. Okay, so there it is, November 5, right? The Baron of Mount Holy, name's nephew, provisional heir. So that's a date we were operating with. So there's the orchard over here. My favorite floor plan, locket room. Can seem to ever pass if up. Did I? Most afternoon den. Breakfast nooks storeroom. Most paid for passengers. Office, okay. Contraption I made? What that mean? Okay, paid. Full. Largest purchase. 15 gold. There's something over here that I'm missing. So maybe one day, wine cellar, most avoided floor plans. Oh my god, we haven't been in lavatory and wine cellar. Okay, we've been in the lavatory for sure. So that's actually a statistic, so I don't see like anything else. But do you think they put like some safe in the library? So what do we have here? We did read the swimming bird, and we read this palm system user manual. Alright, so Fixed Stars, Richard Wheat, History of Oridia, Sightseeing Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell. So what about Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest? Let's see how that's what that's about. So we put them over there for now. And need to rotate here a little bit. Go the whole way. So that great hall, we need more keys to open. Oh wait, what? Ready? To find the lever, need more keys. We also need to more keys to open all of those rooms. So there's the morning room with a couple of more jewels. I think I buy this, but yeah, no jewels, no jewels. I want the commissary for keys, but we also need the jewels, yeah. Do you invest my one and only key? So the morning room, right? So there's this November 5th when we announce it, right? So Wednesday morning, the Venerable Baron Mount passed away, and the announcement of his successor yesterday has left it. So yesterday they announced it a successor. They announced a successor November 4. Right, so like, that's how I came to the conclusion that November 5 is our date. Okay, we didn't get a key from this, but we have a roll and more gold. Damn it, I do need the keys. So how do we plan this one up? How do we plan this up? That's my last key. Lavatory, bedroom, pantry. Ooh, that's roll. Dark room, furnace. Okay, so there's a furnace, and we have a boiler. The dining room also not bad, dude. Dining room is also not bad, but I think I'm just gonna get this furnace. Right. And I was just try to roll for a freezer. Okay. I was just trying to roll for a freezer. There's like nothing else here to do. But we saw there's connection here. So there's connection to the furnace. So we can pump it up the boiler to do something about that. Alright. But first we also need to do something with my keys. And that's a little bit more problematic. It's a little bit more problematic. Library into boiler room. West room. Also a little bit problematic that I can get myself locked here if I not do it correctly. Okay, so a boiler room, we want to activate this. It's always like this shit, right? Turning this one over here, activating, and we want to switch it to this side. Yeah? Is this the right branch? It goes over there, and that is wrong branch. And to switch it over here. So this goes over there to the furnace. Alright. Okay, we need to draw like some cloth exhibit. Security locked, alright. And we can't really do anything about security locks here. Kitchen. Kitchen is also okay-ish, food for sales. Kitchen is also okay-ish. So one gem, but we have rolls here. Tomato soup. 5 for every red room in your house. Oh, this is pretty good, right? This is like 20 stamps extra. I could have tried to draw more. Oh fuck, it's locked. Oh fuck, chat. Oh fuck. So how do we get the keys? Damn it. I'm not reaching the stuff. How do we get in keys? This is I don't appreciate it. Nani? The room is not where where I want it to be. Wasted some steps over here. So getting through a weight room to the great hall into a den. No keys at all. This is so bad. Okay, so then what is time it is? Winter 11 o'clock. Okay, it's past 11 already, so we can go to the shelter at least and see if there's our is our stuff delivered or not. Have 3 dice to reroll for the shop. 3 dice to reroll for a shop to buy some keys. Okay, let's see. Nope, it's locked. So November 5th could not be the right time. I mean, 11 AM here. I really don't remember seeing November 7 anywhere. I really don't. Honestly, I really don't. If a 7 is just like 2 more, like, so it's 26 over here. And we need to set on 2 PM here to open. I honestly really don't remember seeing it. But let's trust him tomorrow that he's keeping better notes than I am. Trust him tomorrow keeping better notes than I am. Could we dig there? It can't be possibly true, can it? Chat, I refuse to believe. Okay, so we still have like one room over here that we potentially can roll into something and getting me a key. Spread. Okay, that's not a key. That's not a key. That's not a key. Enough keys. Reroll. Aquarium. Not keys. No keys. No keys. All right. Well, they maybe can contain some keys, but okay, commissary. There we go. There we go. This is a better way to buy keys, unless they don't sell the keys here. Are you fucking kidding? You don't sell in any keys? Oh really? Oh really? Okay, if I grab like metal detector here, gems and gems. If I grab a metal detector. Can I go around trying to find the fucking keys? Wow, like the plan was perfect. Look at this. You tried to fill it all here, but what we ended up with the bullshit. Okay, check out every room. I mean, I only think the metal detectors only works if you open a new room, right? So I don't think it's working on the rooms you already been to. That's the worst of it. So maybe can buy some lunch boxes here. Permanent edition. When you reach rank 5, is a lunch box. Again, half of your dinner stabs. Gain half of your dinner stabs when you reach rank 5. Well, I say we purchased it. Does it go anywhere here? Doesn't say there's goes anywhere. Dude, like how did we manage not securing enough keys? Especially when you drove the hallway. Especially when you drove the fucking hallway. Okay. It's reacted, chat. It's reacted, but it's... I mean, the doors in fucking hallway is closed, right? Fuck. This is not gonna work, is it? I'm trying to check everything, so... We even powered up the furnace here. Okay, we actually didn't power the furnace, Danny. So it wasn't the right direction. Yeah, we wasted one key over here and didn't got a key in return. That's how it is. So how do you power up in this right direction? Damn it, like, it's so bad, like, we're all the shop, but the shop didn't sell a key. Bloody ridiculous. We're gonna go to boiler room and try to see what happened if I crank a little bit more heat here. There's a furnace. So I don't think it's gonna be doing anything if I crack a little bit more power here. What? Waiting room? Passageways? Oh my god. I rotated wrong places again. We want to set this one, right? Library and boiler room. Okay. Let me in. The boiler room. This just was not the right thing. What if I just go over here? Let's go to the kitchen. If I can lock a door. So I still think it's the wrong way, right? Didn't power it. No, I didn't power it. I probably can, you know, watch out those lines over here when they go in. Does this power up like archive? Does the archive have anything to power up here? Doesn't, does it? Neither this one has. Maiden steps. Okay, okay. Alright, so like it's impossible to power up. In order to power up it, alright, you also need to connect those. Alright, so you need to draw the floor plans, which is actually connecting to that shit. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Oh wow, Chad. So like they're not all floor plans can, even if you have a boiler, not all floor plans you can connect you with. Alright, so you need to a specific room here. Need a really specific room. Like this is one not connected with anything. Like observatory also not connecting. This the den also doesn't have like the shit here. So set on 2 a.m. here, right? On 2 p.m. I would say. November 7. Trust in memento mori's knowledge, memory. So let's check the shelter at least. Is it opening yet? Maybe it was November 4? So unlocked for 5 hours. It's November 26th. Alright. 2 p.m. She's already going past the 2 p.m. here. When we turn the furnace, I wonder if radiation monitor looking the same. If higher than 12. Oh, okay, this is actually current level 13, right? Radiation readiness is 12 or higher. Emergency protocol initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlocked. Oh, so okay, interesting. All doors, but there's actually locked doors. We still can do anything with a fucking save here. I don't get it. There's like other, so we do have radiation reading here. Alright, yeah. But I imagine it's related to electronic locks. So November 7 also not a date.
Check the clock.
I mean, I can't. What kind of clock? There's clocked in the den. I don't have the enough steps here. Damn it.
There was a clock above he entrance you mole. Outside.
There was? Yeah. So it's past 2. It's already past 2 p.m. but the safe didn't open. So when we went there, it was 2 p.m. when we went to the shelter. It was 2 p.m. So like 7 is not a date. Like the November 19, there's just the 19 day in. So 7 plus 19 is 19, 26. Unless I couldn't set the date twice in a row. Unless that's what I think. I mean, we can go faster. We don't have enough steps. So neither November 5th didn't work. November 7. Maybe it's actually November 4. because that's like, but the magazine saying specifically that he sat on my inheritance
Did you set a
sync.
time?
Yeah, I did. Unless if you set the first time wrong and then try to reset him again, it didn't work. Unless that was the
It might take a couple of hours until the safe opens.
It's saying plus 1 hour into. Alright.
Subnerds Kappa /
Subnerds, welcome,
Oster
Mr.
2 greetings. So maybe set it at some time, be there and wait.
It's only have 4 hours before it's also locked too.
Oster 2 greetings.
So it's day 20, yeah? Okay, we can go and try to roll for a save again.
Cold over there?
Yeah, kinda. No heating. Well, got pretty cold on morning stream today. Shrine Havel trained in post. Items for trade. Well, special floor plans now cost additional
Did you
steps
check
instead
the
of
time
gem.
again equals?
Right now, why would we do that? Okay, we haven't been here yet. In the Havel. Oh, look at this. There's a gas sink. So that's probably can light
Didn't
up.
you go to the next day?
I did. Yeah. Notice of termination, dear Mrs. Ravini. You have hearted. I mean, we don't have like any steps left, so obviously we went for a nice day. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your service as the groundskeeper at Mount Holy will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and it's based on repeated observation and documents instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflect poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the Havel by the 12th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in the conditions. The final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of those instructions. We thank you for your time and service as we wish you the best in your future endeavors. And a Burbage house manager. So there is nothing important here in this. We have bear traps. Digging everything. Yeah, okay, so I think this is the sort of valve for gas sink. So this has got us our 3 flames. And we need 1 more. And we need more. And we saw this specific scene we saw yesterday in that false ending. When our mother was staying on the same place and was talking about that she... I didn't saw like the stuff with her eyes. Okay, but no shelter. We got 1 more mystery soul, but no shelter here. Unfortunately. So now we can open the stuff with my steps instead of my diamonds. I wonder how much that's gonna cost me. Billiard room. There's a storeroom. Alright, the billiard room for extra keys. Gems, and we don't care about gems, right? Who cares about more steps? Is it up here? So the puzzle. So 3 minus 1, 2 by 15, 30. 30 divided by 3, 10. 3 minus 3 minus... Wait, what? Minus 20? But how? How do we minus like 320? Multiplying by 10? What? Oh, am I just fool? It's 3 by 20, multiplying by 20, 60 divided by 10, 6. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. I'm just fool. So yeah, this is division. This is multiplication. This is just minus. This is just minus. So it's like 3 minus 1, 2. 2 by 15, 30, 30 by 10. 20 yellow. So it's a different kind of yellow. Maybe just 20 minus 3, 17. Or is this meaning like that, okay, this operation, if it's on the higher order, we multiply in first. Over here, that's the first time like we see this color code. So we multiply first by 3, so it's making 30 is 30 minus 20, meaning 10. Okay, that's how it is. It's just higher order shit. That's just higher order shit. So 3 by 7, 21 minus 3, 18. Oh, okay, we got secret garden sync. Kick to the secret garden. So I know the secret garden can be only found in the west hall, I do believe here. So because secret garden, the west open from secret garden lever. There's also something suspicious going on in the secret garden. There was like some kind of room or wall, rather saying that looked like it can be breached. Oh, so it costs 3 steps instead of. Oh, this is like interesting. Instead of gems. Three steps instead of gems. So we don't have a key card or anything to manipulate this one anyway. There's a drawing room. Drawing room have a save. She don't require, but dark room. Well, drawing room is okay. So we need to draw some bedrooms, however. Okay, so like we discovered it yesterday, right? Yesterday. Yes. There's some chandelier. A candlestick, I would say. And behind us have a safe. And what was the code? 1504? 1504. So we can take like extra gem over here, but this doesn't really matter because, well, we're not using javelins for this. Okay, so there was a bedroom, but I want to better bedroom, closet. Closet also okay for 2 items. Pantry can get some fruit, if anything, a little bit of gold. Do we just withdraw over here? I mean, bedroom is gonna do like anything. Library, okay, quest room. Discover less common floor plans in the library. We also have that book, right? We just asked it for. I mean, I probably gonna get the steps here sorted. It's like extra 10 steps, and there's the key. Nice, nice, nice. So the keys is also like stuff like we really missing. Right, greenhouse. We're finally getting bloody greenhouse. So I think there was another music sheet over there in a greenhouse. So, right, we have that broken lever that we can deliver. I'll do it like this greenhouse. We can. There we go. The music sheet over here. This is the shovel. It's a shovel. Time to dig. The key. Very good. Very good. Very good. So there's a house. There's the flowers. Oh wait, we can actually execute the flower. Oh wait, what? That's the flower of the gem. So there is something about the soil. So we are on tier 3 here, and there are some good places for the greenhouse. Okay, so greenhouse on tier 3 on the eastern hole have a good soil. All right, but what we aim in is actually rich soil. So what we aim in is to put it on tier 4. We have air alarm here for the rich soil, and rich soil amount of fruits and flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. That's what the soil for. But there's also that constellation something, right? If you're gonna get 20 constellations, we're currently on 9 stars over here, so we have 20 stars. Like the special constellation for some special flowers to grow. So I wonder what that's it to. For now it's music sheet here. Let me get to my music sheet puzzle. So there we go. Told you I saw the music sheet somewhere. It's number 5. It's number 5. And the bold one saying the sheets. The bold one says sheets. The first letter here have 3s. So far we have in this one. First words on the sheets. __ message. And the message is here. Find among the white trees. __ stones. So we're missing the music sheet 6 and 7 to get a full message here. All right. So if we drove some closer,
Well,
the code
white
checker
trees should be outside somewhere.
should be outside. Could be. I mean, we saw the orchard. No white trees there. Okay, we did block myself a little bit here. Fuck, why did I went in bedroom? Oh my god, they just wasting steps. Chart. It's not my fault, right? Aquarium for 3 steps. Aquarium we can dig there. I can't go in where I want to go. Closer to get 2 items here. Okay, get the aquarium. Get to start digging. Pebbles. Cluster is 9 steps. Are you bloody kidding me? Beacon and eggs. Okay, beacon and eggs, I'll take it. Plus 10 steps, and then we can draw the Morian room, which is pretty cool. Alright, there was like nothing here. Hopefully there's nothing here missing more. Alright, hopefully. So extra storeroom, there's a bedroom over here. Bedroom, pantry. For gold, we don't have like an actually gold. We do want more keys. But this is just dead end. So we can get this bedroom for now. There's a track in the bedroom. Trunk. But I don't want to waste my keys like I did before. There's a good chance we may be gonna find some slingshot armor. Solarius, chapel, corridor. I mean, I can chapel. I don't have any gold to lose. Solarius can get me like unusual rare rooms. But we need to progress here somehow. So there's a chapel. Do I? So do I? Damn it, chat. I didn't want to, but I did. Oh, okay. So we got just enough gold to go and spend something in the chapel. we know names of 3 angels so far. Alright, so the one with the crown over here. The one with the hole over here. And there's the corresponding numbers to this. And then we know the angel with oh, what was the third was, so not her, not him. Or maybe we only know 2. Nani, we only know 2? That can't be true. Why should we know 3? Okay, so this one was pictured in that orchard here. This is Rena. This girl is Rena. Right. Miller. Okay, so there's angel with the broom, rising high, called Mila. Oh, so there's angel with the broom. Oh, okay. So there go. So we know her. Okay, angel with the broom. That's a Mila. Like almost like Milwa. We don't know why, but we saw it in the video in a third prophecy of a great guy, whatever his name is, and he saw like some kind of mausoleum or something, nursery, bedroom again, extra 5 steps. Yeah, like we can draw this one. We can draw any of this. Oh my god, I'm just. Did I really like block myself again? No shit. That can't be true. Have more gold here. Oh, this is like so unlucky. This is such a bad planning of the floor. Maybe we should go like outside and look for this. Well, we still didn't block myself completely. Pallor, as much as I want. This is spare room. So now my spare room, we are ready to be a green room, by the way. So my spare room, now a green room. And that's mean that sometimes have some items in, apparently. It doesn't look like it's have anything to dig, however. Solarius Pallor. Okay, Pallor is still gonna work for this. Solarius obviously not. The thing is, okay, we don't care about gems here, unless we find a freezer. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. Okay, so the gems over here. Right, this one were true, and they were saying they're both empty. This one was false. But if those guys were true, okay, great to find it. Okay, guys, more chances of finding stuff in here, in green rooms. I'm totally fine with that. Okay, extra step. That's exactly what. That obviously there's a bloody sledgehammer when we already like wasted my key, dude. This is not happening, is it? It's happening always. like this. So spread gems in the green rooms. Nope. We need some the rooms that actually need something, and then it's like one of those rooms. Okay, we didn't log myself yet in observatory, which is okay, to find. 3 steps. So now we have 10 stars, 10 devotions, 20 to go. There we go. Farmer's apples. Apples are extra delicious. And that's plus 2 steps over here. Extra delicious apples. So like, yeah, we're looking on all this constellation over here. This one, Draxus the Dead end rooms are more common today, which is kind of bad. But yeah, the Florealis blossom of the sky. The green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Oh, all the green rooms. I mean, okay, so, oh, I see what that mean. By special flowers, they mean there's flowers with the gems inside. All right. Maybe we don't really need this 20 constellation. There's a special key. Secret garden. Here we go. Okay, well, fuck. A secret garden should be in the western part. So this is still a western part. I guess we need to open to close. It should be in actual western part, like over here. It's a normal key. Hallway going somewhere. Secret passage. Boudoir. Plus 2 to draw. I feel like a boudoir like really good right now, because we have like rerolls. It does have also a safe, which is we don't really care, but it's also giving me, it's a bedroom, so it's giving me that extra steps here. So it was a Christmas 1225. Just collecting all those gems. Again, if you get freezer, for example, we can roll with those gems, something cool. Solarius, morning room. Okay, morning room. Tomorrow we will start with 2 gems. It's not bad, and it's going somewhere. Also, we're running a little bit on the keys. No special flowers here. So the morning room also have like this, like locks here. Is it working? Except this look is not working. Okay, there's a purse. The current purse. No needed because we don't have a shop yet. Was this the key? No key, damn it. We have only 1 key. But we can maybe use a special key. Yes, there we go, There's a garden. Secret garden chant. So we can open that chamber now. So in case we restoration foundation, we can also get to that room 46. There's apple, extra apple, extra juicy, 5 steps instead of 2. So that's mean the special constellation thing. Also, it's spreading apples, spreads fruits through the house, right? So you have like extra fruits that are lying around somewhere. So there's the 2 waves, right? Oh, it's already open, so I don't need to do anything. So we already like can do this thing. But there's extra like something over here. Extra something over here. And I wonder what we can do with this. So in order to open this one lever, we just turn all these arrows in that direction. But we have the silly goose over here. Alright, and there's 3 arrows. And I don't think I can do anything with Silly Goose. So maybe if I turn the arrows in this direction over here, towards the nurse, they open this shit. Did it? Mm-hmm. It obviously didn't. Well, I suspect it's to do something with those directions here. Alright, I suspect it's to do something with those directions. So there's like some puzzle there. Except not all arrows are turning there. The Silly Goose arrow is not there. But if I turn everything into that direction. Nope, east didn't work either. South. I mean, we can try like all combinations, right? We can try all the different combinations with those two levers. So this is not working. This is not working, right? This is not working. This is not working. So like, upper arrow is pointing west. This is also not working. Okay. Now let's try upper arrow pointing north. All right, and we turn in all of this here. Try to brute force it. Double north, we're ready to try this. Double east. South. On the west. Didn't work it. Okay, so upper arrow pointing east over here. Right, upper arrow pointing east. We're going for north. We actually should have shaken out every time. We're going for east. No, the east is going south. And going west. No clicks here. Okay, so upper arrow pointing soft this time. Right. And we go in north. We go in east. We go in south. And we go in west. So that didn't work either. There is still a combination here. So we have lower point in the west. Lower point in the west, upper north. East. And south. Nope. Lower going north. Unless I have paranoia and the doors like never opening. There's I mean, but it's look visually like this. There's some in chat, right? It can be paranoia. Okay, let's go in east to me here. This really can only be paranoia. Do we need to go from outside? Okay, and one more combination, one more combination. Let's put in soft. Like we brute forces all the combinations, did we? Nothing can be done here. So like, if it's going like outside here, maybe there is like something that if you can open this from outside, right? Going literally outside. Maybe that's the thing. Okay, so we know that we open at the chamber here, so we need to get access to foundation and all that shit. That's the key. Lots of them. So spread the gems. There's a dining hall, which is good. We have a lunch box over here. Just get me when you reach rank 5 to gain 5. Yeah, okay. It's a lunch box. Rampus. Okay, so there's a prophecy. There's a prophecy. Let's go. Oh, we can buy here keys. Oh, we can buy keys over here, which is also important. As much as I want to see the prophecy, we also need more keys, chat. There we go. Set of gems, set of key. The key. 1, 2, 3. So we got 3 keys. Oh, okay, that's actually was some gold over here, but we sold on keys. Sold on keys. I'm gonna use it right away. So solarium, courtyard. None of them lead into the chamber. So interroll this. Cloister for locksmith, so I can get all the keys I want. But it's a cloister. It's cost me a lot. Can open the shit. To dig some pebbles. Okay, coin. Extra coin because of purse. And 6 steps, okay. Okay, 6 steps is good. I should go and take a dinner here. Just because we operated with the steps. That's a pizza. Nice. Plus additional 20 for furnace. I mean, I did plan to get a furnace. Maybe we shouldn't eat there. But we also have like, a bunch of fruits lying around the house. So I should get like extra stuff just walking around. And we can always buy the stuff here. Okay, code checker, kitchen. Closer. Really? Really? Do we really need to reroll here? Oh, come on, game. Walk-in gymnasium, right? A pantry. Pantry gonna block me like over there, but like at least we're getting into this area here. To room 46. Looking closer. Closet. Gymnasium can get me like all rooms over here. Can I still build all rooms? I have 2. Right. This is getting just more steps for me. Just fine. Pantry just blocking. But I mean, this is fine, right? This is fine. Car keys. If you roll the garage over there, it will be not bad. Just thinking about it. So I don't have like anything in at a chamber here. I mean, I can walk in, but oh, we do have something. Basement key. So do you always need to have the basement key? I guess we do. So we always get an allowance too. Okay, okay. To continue up, you must go down, right? That's how it is. So we always need to go to outer chamber here. Special keys. Basement key, that's not gonna work. Good. I have like one key left here. Do I really want to use it in the gymnasium? I don't think so. I don't think so. So we'll want to go down. Oh, there's the key card. Fuck. Fuck. Double fuck, chat. We just got me some bananas. Some extra steps. Really? Oh my god, really? 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 So it's close over here. It's fine. Try this door. It's also closed. Office. Bedroom corridor. Counters 2 bedrooms. Office just spread some gold here. We're okay on steps here. Truly are. We need to take some extra keys. So we always can grab this one, extra gem that we don't need. Did metal detector detecting something? Oh, there it is, extra key. Nice. Very good, very good. We can leave. So it's of 3 of 3. March of the Count. Extra. So no freezer, no furnace so far. Laboratory, which is not leading where I want here. Code checker. Okay. So how do we do this? I mean, I can still work as a laboratory, technically. Can use with Solarius. Can I work as Solarius? Or except that we can go to a cloister, but that's a door that opens with yeah. So laboratory can give me something. Except it's another. Oh my god! Like I should have, I should have set security room on a low priority. Why I didn't done that? I don't know. It was so bad. It was so bad. Literally so bad. So we know what the is experiment here. Let's go into a red room, is it? Pipe power from boiler room, but it's so hard to pipe there. Let's see if we can get like extra keys from this. Highly experiment setup. Let's see. Continue with experiment. So each time you unlock or bypass the security door, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Whenever you draft the shop room, add 3 aquariums to trade draft pool. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway. Whenever you draft the shop, so add 3 aquariums. Lose 10 steps, gain gold. Set your steps to 40. Whenever you draft the shop room. I mean, that's okay. But what we need is it's a key card, and we're not getting it. Okay, at least we got another extra key, which is not cannot use over here. Fuck. That was such a mistake, not setting priority, not setting security unlocked here. Such a big mistake. From a secret room we can go somewhere. Oh, that's a locksmith. But bedroom. Whenever you enter bedroom, set your gems to 2. Have 14. But the bedroom is another room we haven't been to. Right. I like the key sales, but that's gonna lock me up, right? Because we need the security card. So the corridor and bedroom going somewhere. We don't care about gems right now because I'm paying everything for with my steps here. But the first time we get into this room here. And that's the music sheet over there, chat. Clara Simpson. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. Clara and Simon. Right. So there's some date over here. Ballroom date. I just noted down. Aaron Simon, 1952. I mean, it's definitely meant something, maybe. Maybe cracking other saves. Do you think there's any saves in Ballroom that will make no sense? There's a gold running around. But what do we have here? So there's 6 and 7 music sheets. So we found like all the music sheets here. Okay, we found all the music sheets. Let me get to my music sheets. So the 6th one saying under. So R and under. And 7 is true. True, 2. 2. So basically the message reads here. First words on the sheets are true message. First words on the sheets are true message. You know, like if you go for the bold
among the
here.
white trees under 2 stones.
Yeah, find among the white trees under 2 stones. That's a message. That's a message. They're gonna tomorrow paying attention. Yeah. So imagine if you went for the bold words.
Go digging.
And then you realize that you need this one. We do have a shovel, do we? Metal detector and a shovel. We also want to reach foundation here. Because we have a basement key. Passageway 6 mirrors rooms. Can I get it from mirror rooms? Passageways always. Okay. Yeah, let's try to go digging before like I run out of steps. As much as I want to. As much as I want to get my stuff here. Reach the room. It's maybe better to go digging. Do we have like okay? And look for fruits. Look for fruits. Look for fruits. So it's getting me extra steps here. The fruits were distributed. Apple extra juicy today. +5, nice. There's another extra apple over there in a den. Very good, extra 5. Do we go through a veranda? Green room. Apparently. Extra apple, please, +5. Extra apple. +5, so we have 6. Do you have like any extra apples for me? Okay, so white trees. I honestly didn't solve any white trees. Reading maybe among. Oh my god. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. White trees and 2 stones. So there's one thing that we're going for. Oh, there is a birch white tree. So there you go. That actually was some white trees. The camping place. So the music sheet. Last puzzle we get in the bell room. 2 stones over here. So we're digging.
2 stones.
Conservatory. You deck up a secret floor plan. You could likely permanently enter the conservatory to adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Okay, yes. Yes. So now the puzzle solved, but I mean, it's not exactly... Unless there's some hint in the conservatory, right, itself. So we get, if you're talking about special rooms we dig, right, there's foundation plans. We have conservatory, mechanarium. Mechanarium has 1 door for each room in your house. We haven't been to that one yet. This is we got like in the underground, the mechanarium. Machinarium. Yeah. Okay, some progress again. Now we don't have keys, we have enough steps to open something. So I wonder if I just go on the western part over here. Is there a way for me to get to foundation and back through the cloister? I still should put a security on lower level. Because I don't want any extra doors. So another thing I was trying to check over here is to... if you can get... Oh wait, what? Nani? What? Oh, I can get I can get there. But why? It's like we opened the secret garden. I thought maybe we can do something about the secret garden from other side. Oh, did you know that, chat? That apparently if you don't have garage, you can go up there. Oh, this is so not cool. Because I'm super worried about the other suspicious passage there. Very worried about suspicious passage. So we can go to underground over here through this. But we still need to go to foundation because this one not gonna lead in anywhere. So we can fill the fountain back with the water. We need to get the fountain down because of the cart, and we're removing the mining cart from that position basically. But now we don't need. Now we don't need it. So let's check the aquarium if it does have anything for me. Where's my apple? Extra juicy apple. Banana. And we set in security to lower level, please. Key cards. System settings. Security mode. Low. Confirm. Offline mode. From settings, this mod determines that the default setting that security doors will be set if the power is lost during the blackout, for example. And a general safety rule of offline mode should be set to unlocked. I mean, I would put it into unlock. I don't know if that's gonna help me getting this key stuff. I also should have check out if it has any distribution. So your state inventory. There's 3 fruits lines, so some, and 1 trunk. I missed, Nani? Really? I missed 1 trunk? Can be. That can be. Okay, there's one of the 3 fruits. So it's setting my steps to 60. We got those steps at least. But we need to go back, yeah. 6 minutes more. Where did we miss the trunk? It's very inconspicuous. Sure, it must be. Hallway, boudoir room. It's not here. So I don't have the keys to. No keys. Need to figure out how to do this without the keys. Let's check that down. Let's check the stuff down here. Lost 4 items. Freezer. Oh, I lost all this stuff here, did I? Freezer. We don't have a furnace here, so there's something in the freezer. If I have a furnace, we can get like some melted, but there is a special chest that need more power to melt it. With even more power. Walking closer courtyard. So 4 items could give me some keys over here. Right? It's gonna give me some keys, but it also can set me in the wrong way. Do we just get the courtyard here? Okay, there's a trunk. This also can give me some keys. Very good. It's a silver key. Just also a key. I'll choose. Come on, keys, more keys. Do we have a metal detector? I also have a metal detector. So currently, I'm feeling like we're okay most always on gems and money. What we looking or missing gallery? Oh, we haven't been to gallery anymore. Anywhere, never. We've never been to the gallery. It's a new room and it has some a puzzle too. Christopher Manson, oil and canvas collection of Manholy. Apples. Alright, so there is some wording over here. Actual objective. Actual objective was there. We have something over here. Infinity. Collection made Harris. Envy Lust. Okay, yeah, Hubris, Envy Lust. Wrath, Glutton, Sloth, and Avarice. It's not about me, yeah. Seek. Canvas. So we need to put some word in here. So B, C, P, T, L. So is this the word in here? Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, glutton, sloth, and avarice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 4. But what about like letters altogether? How much letters we'll have in general? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 14, 14, 17, 18, 19. It's already more than this. It's already more than this. 20. How much we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 20, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26, 26. Okay, 26 was 18, okay, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, last one. No idea, chat. So this is like Envy. Actual Genu. Well, all of his eyes is Envy, is it? January. So there's some wording on the paintings, right? Stop. Stop. Seek. We're just using this one.
What is on the labels?
Labels for the paintings. Oh, okay. The wording over here, W. Oh no, is it changing? Okay, it's changing when we. Oh, so we need to name the paintings here. Is it? Christopher Manson. Collection of Men Holy. So we need to name the paintings. Well, this one is Infinity. Is it? Except that there is no eye. So like we are very limited in the wording here. Seek. Wild shot. That's an interesting puzzle. We need supreme intelligence to solve it. Let's see. So we have limited words, limited letters here. I mean, I guess we can get canvas here, maybe? Unless there's no S. There's no.
Wait.
Stop apples.
Show the picture.
Like this one, yeah. Cart, apples, roses. P. Letter P. There's something that can start with a P. Faces. Okay, we do have a P as a starter here. Letter. Maybe we can combine it.
I would say this is all red stuff on the cards.
Well, except the letter, right? Like apple and the stop, right, and roses. True enough.
Hydrant, apple, roses, stop signs.
It is. All red. Does it mean that but Wintu is all
P on red.
No idea, mate.
The stop sign is reversed. P under. That is actually a word.
P on the red. It's not clicking. Ain't no clicking with me. Ponder. Red.
Ponder.
Really? So it's like those rabbit things I hated so much in my childhood. When you need to guess a word, looking at a bunch of stuff on a picture.
I know you are a lost cause with word riddles.
Absolutely, mate. Like I even like with my native language, right? When it happens, I never could like my success rate maybe was maximum 20% with those, and I hate them so much, right? At some time my
I
folks
see
were
a
into
P on a lot of red, and pun red is not a word.
into crosswords. My
So
folks
reverse
were.
the red, like the stop sign. Makes ponder.
Hey, where's my dude? That's wrong. They're taking my look away. You guessed wrong, Memento Mori, because they're taking my loot away. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! So have eyeballs, have wine, actual objective, so some can sign, alright. And vary. Eyes and vary. This is so stupid. Eyes vary. Vary is also with eye. All right. Why is eye in the vary? The actual objective somewhere there is in sun. Sunrise. Sunrise. No. The sunrise not gonna work because one.
If all titles are actually meant to represent mental or creative activities. Abstract.
Abstract. How is this abstract? Like, you're gonna get pounder and get yourself a lot of alcohols in your brain, and you go and start doing abstract things. No, I don't get it. Like, explain it. Explain to me, please.
The pictures are abstract.
Or the whole pictures
Maybe
are abstract.
Google abstract.
I saw you saying the word here, abstract. All right. Yeah, I mean, abstract from mental activity.
Now, show the picture and stop running like a chicken.
Let me start with this one. That one is Lost Case. This one have infinity and have some scenes.
For you, maybe.
Scenes in infinity and shock in the ocean. So no mental activity here. No mental activity with infinity. Here breathes envy. That's just normal scenes. They all scenes, right? They like scene. What you can do with scenes? Infinitesimal. I mean, by mental activity. Think? I mean, there's only mental activity that's gonna be, but there's like a lot of letters over here. R and
The stuff is in a room.
yeah, okay, this is Lost Coast. This is another Lost Coast. Okay, next one. Seek and Comet and some handcuffs over here.
Dude, take your time.
No, like I take all that's Lost Coast. Like I can't think about anything like I can picture. Like I say, I was a super bad with this thing. I hated like when I was like really smart and I was actually a kid. When I was a kid and I was really smart, I hated it because I could have like 20% chance success rate or say with this.
You can't just look at it for 5 seconds with your degree of understanding.
Yeah,
Laughing
and
face.
it's not gonna be happening. Not gonna be helping. Like even if I'm not gonna be looking for half an hour in this, I'm not gonna be thinking out of it anything of this. That's why I say it's Lost Case.
So at least give me time to look at it, if you want any help.
All right, mate. Let's start with this one. Let's start with this. This one is more understandable, right?
Otherwise,
it's
keep
only
on surrendering.
only
Laughing face.
only 5 letters, right? Only 5 letters. Think, right? Seek with candy caps. I mean, only mental activity.
Monocles, comet. Just try think.
Yeah, I mean, like it's just think, right? Just think. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how, but it's just clicking here. It's at least have like enough letters for this.
Think, ponder, fits.
Okay, they're all synonyms so far.
So what's the idea with this puzzle?
Oh, this is for 2 gems? Like, are you kidding me? We went through here for fucking 2 gems? For all of this? Right, so it's synonymous of the sinking process, right? But again, like, I saw the word seek over here, and I saw the amount of letters here, and that's came to
The word is in
understanding
the
that seek.
picture, just the C is wrong, but that is probably related to the handcuffs.
Okay, related, how way? Can you explain me? And handcuffs, prison. How do we make
Fit, think.
thick and sink? So how do we remove the handcuffs from this? Okay, the handcuff, the C look like the hole from the keyhole, is it? Key? No, like, how do we make a letter N out of this? Again, I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, this have too many letters. This have too many letters. But you know, it's like something about like sinking pounder and synonymous to this. Pounder and sinking. I don't have like any. I don't know any more synonyms for this. Meditate.
Half intuition, half solution in the picture, and the general concept of having mental activity as solutions, laughing face.
Yeah, I mean, but I still not making the dots right. The intuition did work.
We got genuine, actual.
Genuine? Is it a mental activity? The genuine actual? But how is a mental activity? How is it related to thinking? The genuine meaning like true.
Genuine.
Wine. Microsoft is here. Chat, this is like too much.
It's a wine bottle with genu on it, so genuine.
But it's not
So
mental.
this is about factuality, reality.
Okay, so not related to mental activity then. Except there is no. Except there is no such a letter here. Yeah? There's no G.
What are you even doing?
Welcome to the song.
We are not finished.
But I saw it was genuine. But it's not related to mental activity.
Oster 2 greetings Oster 2 Nicanthrope. The problem here is you spend no time trying to solve it lol. You can tell because you're so ADHD you can't even sit and stare at the puzzle. Yeah, headless chicken. Genuine is one element.
I never been, like I said, I never been good in these puzzles. I can't understand what I can't understand. You know what? No matter how long I get me look at this, I will not be ever like able to understand this. Especially not have like a perfect understanding of English as a language.
Like he ran
and
left
having
and
all
right
this.
at the ditch for 5 minutes without a bridge, laughing face.
I mean, because there was no bridge. How do I supposed to cross it? Or was it like didn't saw any something that actually can get me like across there? If there was, like, you should tell me tomorrow.
Yes, but then be patient and let us think without getting epilepsy.
So we have ice, very, and genuine, actual objective like a sun here, and we also can think that the first letter could be L, H, C, S, V, F, sunrise,
That's
like
why you
ice.
fail. You start as a defeatist. It's not like me or Memento are big brain puzzle solvers. I just
man.
look at it and try to work something out.
But I know that I can't understand it even in Ukrainian, you know? Not having like all this vocabulary for this, it's never gonna work.
The
I know
table.
it.
Very.
Yeah, very like so. Like I did comment on a table. Why is where we have I instead of Y?
Veritable. Or verify.
Does it V even
Make sure it's real.
Okay, V
Realize?
is a letter we can start with. So genuine, like very okay. So genuine, like veritable. Chat like my 20 IQ against chat 150 at least.
So the puzzle is a concept and the individual words we can find are part of said concept? Veritable is an adjective. We are looking for states of mind or epiphanies, I'd say.
Okay, yeah, it's not fit in by the way. I should have checked out if it's actually fit in. When they rate it.
So realize makes sense here. None of the words we find are the answer. They are hints to the answer as I understand things. Of course I was barely listening as I'm playing Haas.
The actual objective there in the sunrise.
Try realize.
Like, is this like sunrise, realize, a real actual objective? Like actual objective real? Sunrise? Realize? No, I don't get it.
Realize is discover it is real.
No, I don't get it. How we make it, right? I mean, actual objective, like a real objective, right? Genuine objective. And then we have that sunrise over there. I mean, I can see that's a little bit intuition can get this realized there, but it's still not all letters fit in.
Genuine, real, verifiable, visually confirmed.
But realize is actual activity.
Eyes.
Okay, there's also eyes, right?
That is how you realize things.
Using my eyes. Oh my god. Dude, this is the most evil, brutal puzzle in the whole game. Hopefully, there'll be no more of this. Okay, that's now we have more of this here. So we have scenes, pins, like on that infinity sphere.
So, still, it all is in a room.
It's all in
7 sins.
Yeah. 7 scenes and and infinity could be 8 as a number.
In infinity symbol, which is 8.
And in sign and sign. How do we pronounce it? How do we
8 in a room?
Yeah. I mean infinity
Ah.
is like an N sign. And sign
Ruminate. Ruminate?
Ruminate. 8 in a room, ruminate, like a also activity. I don't even like using this words. Like I know the words, like if I read the book, them in the book, right? But then it's something I can never use in a common language. So that's why
it's not ruminating, I guess. Laughing face.
Yeah, that's why, like I say, it's absolutely impossible for me to guess those words when I'm not using the words itself, right? And to remember that these words exist in. So like I was so like inside, right? Like that. There's too many words over here. This ruminate with double N.
Fun thing is, I just killed Korvac and got his ruminations. So nice coincidence.
Dude, really talk about coincidence indeed. Okay, it's not double N. So what we got here for? What is this all paint for? We get 2 gems from that one. The key 8, presumably within the lock room 8. Okay. So we get room 8. What the fuck room 8 is? I need to check the floor plan. So in the gallery, we got key 8. That's interesting. Room 8, if you look in the floor plan, room 8 is over here. Oh, okay. Room 8 is the one room that I haven't like found yet. Also, maybe you need a special key for this, like from this fucking gallery. Dude, this is the most insane. Like, so I could work with most all the puzzles there. Except like, the picture puzzles were already like too hard for me, but at least picture puzzle were containing small, really and easy to understand.
Of the primordial one, laughing face.
Really to understand like pictures there, small words. Some of them very common, like this one, this.
That is actually really funny.
Pounder, realize, ruminate. And think. Fucking I couldn't even think about it. That's how bad this puzzle is. I mean, some people maybe can do it. Some people will do it, but absolutely not for me. Not for my brain. Okay, roommate. We still have the security stuff over here. So I can open the roommate anywhere. Need to go to the hallway. Hallway. So hallway can go through here. Do I just use special key for roommate? Should have silver key, okay. Oh, it's not fitting, huh?
Well, to be fair, English isn't your first language, but you spend majority of your time using it, so you'd think at least one element out of all that would stand out.
Well, I got the sync puzzle. I got a sync puzzle at least. I still didn't understand like complete process behind it, alright? But like intuitively, like Memento Mori saying, it was kind of obvious that it could be sync. It's not about language, right? It is a little bit about language, but it's also a lot about. I can't even do it as my own language, Ukrainian. When I was young and much smarter, so that's that's too. Okay, we don't care about going there into foundation. We do need want to go to foundation, but we can go with like this way. So into conference room. So into conference room over here.
It is part picture puzzle, part word play.
Oh, why do we have like another door here? We already have two doors with security locks. So this is I don't understand. Yeah, part of what the wordplay.
English is not my native language. Just mentioning.
I know,
Winky face.
Memento Mori. I know. Like I said, some words there, like I know they exist, but I never like even use them ever, like ever in my language. It was if I was like writing a book, for example, maybe I would do it, but not in like communication with the chat or every other day communication.
True, but I really like odd or obscure words. So that helps.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, like that's also my memory too. I need to remember those words. Special key. This is not good. Because there is no way to go with
like
there.
Gate.
The gate and yeah, I mean, again, like I know the word. Maybe actually use it kind of a few times, here and there.
Wanna know how I learned that word?
Tell us.
I don't think most of the words we called out were obscure. But maybe that's because I'm a big reader.
It's not about being like obscure and obscure. It's like I say, I read the books. I read the words. I know the words, right? But it's not something I'm gonna be using commonly. Like some of them I never use in my language as it is, right? So if I read something, I'm gonna be.
I read it in an RPG sourcebook some 20 years ago. There was a power called the Leper's Gate.
Leper Gate, yeah, nice. So like even if I read it in a book, I will recognize it. But like thinking about something like the thought process, instead of just thinking, just to use word thinking, use the pounder, for example. Like I'm pondering here, what happening with my life.
No one uses gate commonly, but I'd also think it odd if a person didn't know the meaning.
Yeah, it's not about knowing the meaning. It's about like realizing that you need a specific word for something. So there was a picture puzzle in.
I think it was the Clanbach Cappadocian of the Vampire Dark Ages series.
Vampire Dark Ages series. Obviously, never heard about it. But then again, I'm only tabletop I heard and saw it's Warhammer.
Let me check my shelf.
Warhammer games. That's the only tabletop I heard and played. Well, played, watched playing, be played. So the gate. There was the drawing room, and there was the pictures, and there was a little bit of word play when in order to crack the 8 saves.
Page 41.
Small gates. How long you were checking that reference material, Memento Mori, and you like still founded the page It was on. Well done. Yeah, so like, our special key, despite we getting it, not doing a shit if you can like open a shit with it. Oh my god, I just need to get into bloody foundation. Come on, really? Alright, so there's a gymnasium. It's have a locked door. And we didn't use the room. Maybe oh okay, there's this. Hold it. Please be a key. Please be a key. Fuck, no keys. No, no. No keys, how? How is it even possible? Have we got like all the keys from a shop, did we? Or did we like left one?
I seriously think that 7-door room was a noob trap, laughing face.
The 7-door, but it was the previous, it was the previous plan. It was a previous plan, mate. We don't have like any of that. We do need it to open the other chamber, so that's the thing. We do need to open the other chamber. Well, I did go to permanent to go to my allowance here. Well, obviously basement's not gonna work. Fuck. So I think that the key number 8 can work on the 8th row, is it? Is it? That's my assumption, at least. How did you run with everything been close here? Oh my god. I mean, there is no way into foundation, right? Maybe there is. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I just wasted my you know what? Maybe there's way into foundation. Other way in foundation laboratory. But now we just spend all my steps here. 28. Courtyard into gallery. There should be like some apples lying around still. 2 apples, but we already been like in all of those rooms. So highly doubt we're gonna be finding those. Unfortunately. It's not a bad fall plan. We reach out the chamber again, but run out of keys. So I feel like the keys is my biggest problem right now. Well, there's also a keycard problem, and we didn't have a keycard. If you're around garage here, for example, so I can go to underground here. Basement. So there's a reservoir we can drain. Can I reach the basement from here? That's the question. So there's also the candles room, which is very suspicious. Oh, we have upgrade disc. Okay. So it was at least worth going into here. Where can I use my upgrade here? Not in Howl. So we need to go back to security. Hopefully we have like enough steps for that. No, like so. The problem this one is close here, and if I use my card over here, which is we don't want to, but don't think it's gonna get me there, is it? Will it? No, you know, it could have totally got me that. It totally could have got me there. Fuck! If only I didn't spend all these steps here. Because I did set this one on. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! I can get and open the other chamber, but then we need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not enough to go back to room 46. If instead of running like handless chicken, damn it. Okay, at least we want to deliver the. Oh, you know, it's gonna get me into foundation, so hold it. It's gonna get me into foundation. And maybe. Damn it. But then this mine card. I don't really want it to be over here. I also don't want it to be over here. It's a big risk. So I messed the mine card. I messed with all of this. Just put it back like over there. Yeah, we'll put it back over here for now. Oh wait, there was something over here. For this. Hey. Oh, it's like quite high up. There's another entrance over here. Why is it is gonna get me in foundation? This is totally not gonna get me in foundation. Alright, we open the door. But it's totally not gonna get me. Any of those doors are not opening. Did you already check it out before? Well, there's another shortcut here, right? That we saw. So we need to work out on how to open it. That's what we need to do. That's what I need to do. Well, 10 steps, a little bit less than 10. Can we deliver? Okay, we're getting this out. It would be perfect if I can remove it completely. If I can remove it completely and can get to the basement. But unfortunately I can't. There's this room too. Which is kinda, you know, we'll do something. Okay, if I can drain reservoir here. But well, that's only we'll able to access this only from foundation if I drain reservoir. So it's also not gonna work in. Okay, we have 5 steps here. 5 steps to reach this one. Impossible. Could be possible if you didn't spend them, you didn't waste them. At least we are upgrading this. At least we are upgrading this. Courtyard. Come on, come on, come on. So courtyard getting +2 gels. Courtyard always left unlocked. Oh, this is interesting. Always left unlocked. So it's also playing as a corridor as well. 5 digging spots. Or just having 2 gems running around. I'll take gems. Maybe always unlocked is also good. Considering that we have a problem with the keys. How many apples there? There's 2 fruits. 2 fruits around. Okay, it's not an apple, but 5 steps. So 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's only where it's get me. If you're not getting anything else. Oh, there was another extra gem I didn't saw. Extra flower. Very interesting. I did have banana. So all the steps I can make over here. Not enough to reach in the stuff. Well, we always, but need to recall. Call it a day. Call it a day. Always, like. Ran out of keys and key card. Didn't have a key card to open this. Gundam Jigsaw house. And we have that room 8. Oh my god. So we need to get this gallery for that room 8 key. In order, need to figure out where to find room 8. The idea is should be somewhere in
Retirement time. N8.
Good night. I'm gonna check if we have a shelter in a while. So we have 12 allowance at least. Have a good night, Mem Dwari. Have a good night for sure. Thank you very much for helping with all of this. Like, that puzzle I would never solve without a shot. Puzzle about... Trading post, root cellar, shelter. There's a rooms in your house will more likely to contain dig spots today. So we've never been in a root cellar, but the shelter. Okay, we open it, right? We open it. So set time on something like 11. Okay, let's check the clock. Okay, you know what? Let's check the clock. To be fucking sure. So today's day 21, alright? If we suspect that the actual day was November 7, so it should be like November 28, right? November 7. Clock over here. We need to put at least 1 hour in the future. Clock over here saying just barely 8, right? Barely 8, so if we put in on 10, that'll be hour in the future. And if we put in on a 10 a.m. Wasted 7 steps over here, more than 7, but that's fine. Holy bomb shelter. Log save. Set a log date to November back 2027. And the 7th, 21, 28. Okay, November 28. November 28. On a 10 a.m. Percentile log time must be at least 1 hour in advance. 10 a.m. Confirm. Enter. Radiation monitor. Radiation is not enough here. So not sure how this radiation even working. It was supposed to be, we have radiation exceeding the readings. Supposed to open like all the doors, right? But it didn't work for us before. Okay, look at this. No breach here. So unless there's a garage or something, they don't have any breach over here. Too bad. Can check on that secret garden. Okay, 12 gold as allowance. 4 gems from morning room. Corridor den. That is a good start. Extra gem. Walk-in closet for items. Lavatory. We did found nothing in the lavatory. Never. So there's a compass. 2 gems and 1 key. As much as it goes. I don't need to use my magnifying glass on this. Not really the best stuff to take. Compass. So there's a spare room in the kitchen. Gem required for kitchen. Do we need a kitchen? Don't need to expand my pantry. Will get like some space. Okay, let's go green room for now. Spare green room. Okay, there's a locksmith. There's a locksmith, and there's a beacon and eggs. Not like I really want that locksmith in. Just to punch it over there. Okay, chat. Just to punch it. We're not worrying about keys anymore. So 3 keys for 12 gold. Special key. 8 lockpicking kit. So 3 for 12 for lockpicking kit. I'll take those. There's a shop. There's a shop quest and bedroom. Shop also not bad to have. Except we don't really have much of gold to work with. Bedroom for extra, and if you enter at a chamber today, add extra 12 allowance. You know, like extra 12 allowance, like we just can multiply this gold. Alright. Oh, look at this, they have a key card. So now we have a key card. If we drop security, we want to set security on the highest level. Office, hallway, corridor. Office gems for gold. Right, gems for gold. It's not really bad to have an office here. To give him like, some extra 12 gold somewhere. But maybe I'll be like a little bit greedy. This giving me like more rooms to work with. Okay, there's conservatory. Adjust rarity of blueprints. So it's a new stuff we never been to. It's a new room we never been to. Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage. West Wing Hall. Her leadership chamber from soft face and door. East Wing only. East Wing Hall. Master bedroom. Other special cases. Conservatory only draftable in corner. And the bookshop only draftable from library. Okay. So like, that's another hint. Like we did figure out about garage, right? Right. The draft rules or locations. So West Wing only. West Wing Hold. Leadership chamber. And west from soft facing doors. So lady ship's chamber. Nothing about room 8, however. In only in the west wing. Only west wing from soft. Some soft facing doors. Let's try to drop this. So like we need basically that's an interesting mechanic, right? So we need to go over here, right over here, and from soft wing over here try to draw the leather chamber. Also, we don't have a plans for leather chamber. If it's just the bedrooms, but we have a bed. Okay, no, we're missing the one bedrooms. We have a master bedrooms. There's one for each room in your house. All right, so we do missing her. We're actually missing her. Eastern wing only. East wing hall, master bedroom. Master bedroom, we already been once in the bathroom, so I don't think there's anything there, unless they hidden some hidden save there. And other special cases, conservatory, only draftable in a corner. That which has been like once in conservatory. But that's where we found all the last music sheets, which just led me to that puzzle. And the bookshop, which is also we haven't solved the bookshop yet. I need to check the library because we got the book waiting for me. Only from library. All right. Let's look at other rules here, so we can dig something here. Let's see what this mechanic about draftable. For plants, conservation. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are obtained. Permanent changes do not reset each day. So floor plans reservation. Today you may adjust the rarity of the above floor plans. Furnace. Like, let's talk about solarium, for example. Standard. Standard rooms are of the garden variety. To be a nuisance and not rare enough to be elusive. Unusual. These terms preserve floor plans that are encountered on occasion, the infrequency of which may contribute to the apparent prestige. Rare. Commonplace. Standard. So commonplace floor plans are often classified by conservatives as conversations as the weeds of the drafting pool. For the overburdens prevents other less common rooms from flourishing on the estate. But if you're starting with Solarius, I can get more unusual and rare rooms, right? Furnace is rare. Pantry is commonplace. So do we want to adjust any of those? Switch the rarity. I feel like there is no need. Maybe just make the Solaris commonplace. It's just the problem is making Solaris commonplace. Not only is a dead end, right? Not only is like a dead end. Which is could be bad if you draw in it. But we probably want to draw it like every time. I don't know if we do we? Do we? So I need to think about it. I don't think I want to change any of those guys. So let's try to draw the Mrs. bedroom here. So bedroom, if I go to the bedroom over here, I need to draw like down and from a soft here. Okay, extra key. Oh, you know, like I just realized we need to go like actually up there instead of down. Yar. Kitchen, Western Hall, pantry for extra gold, and a food. Apple is just normal too. So Peller for more go, yeah, Nuke for more beacon and eggs. And a key, yeah. So 10. Kitchen, corridor, storeroom. Well, I guess I couldn't have choice but the corridor. To pay that, pray that we're gonna get somewhere out of here. Missionary, Peller. Lost connection to a chat for whatever reason. So the gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of this of the other boxes is false. All right. So let's see that those guys are true, right? The gems in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Because they could be either true or false. Right, so this is false, and then we have the gems over here. There we go. Okay, driving room is pretty good. It's pretty good. You also have the key there. Safe. 15 of 4. Just mean extra Javan. Alright, so I get to draw in a drawing room. It's basically free. That's how it is. Let's see what do we have here. Observatory. It's okay. Observatory is okay. We have 11 stars to work with. 5 diamonds. Now we reach. If only I can do something with my keys. Okay, passageways of boudoir for reroll. Passageways is going like somewhere. Totally okay with the passageway. Okay, lockpick. Solarium pool. Lock sauna room and a storeroom. The more unusual rooms. I really want something that's actually going somewhere. Honestly. Well. A pool to use the pumps to try to drain the lakes. We can use that. So back over here. Okay, look, picking very good billiards. Because billiards is still like acceptable. It's more than acceptable because I can lead it to the key. So 4 minus 7. Okay, no, 4 by 2, 8 minus 7, 1. They have like a new interaction here. Right, so 10 minus by 2, 20 divided by 10, 2 minus 1, 1 20 by divided by 20. It's a 1. Nope. It's a 20 divided, right? Purple is the division. No multiplication. There's minus 9, 4. So I mean 20 by 20 is gonna be 1. It's just gonna be 1. Where are we minus in? That 1. My branch is not working here. So what does this mean? What does this puzzle mean, chat? This can't be multiplication. It's a division. We're gonna get a 1. Oh, is it purple actually multiplication there? 1 by 9, 9 by 4, 24. No, it's not. Is this even solvable? So 4 by purple is it's multiplication. Oh, it's some bucket multiplication, right? 8 minus 7. And the yellow is minus. I forgot my colors here. So it was 1. There's also 1 over here. So this multiplication, this is minus division. So we have 1 multiplied by 9 by 4, 28, minus 20 is 8. Oh my god, dude. What, Nani? Nani? 20 divided by 21. 9 by 4. Oh, 9 by 4 is 36, not 28. Why? Not 28. So it's a 16. Jesus Christ. Well, this was one of the hardest keys I ever got, for sure. And we already need to use them. So it's garage for extra keys, morning room that can go down. That's the thing I want to draw the stuff over here. Laboratory, experimental feature. So just get extra keys from garage. And then we lock myself over here. That's all. The morning room gonna get me somewhere. Garage, extra keys. Fuck it, extra keys. Update crystal, nope. Yeah, the bandit is locked here. So try to draw that mistress bedroom. But we failed. Failed acquiring mistress. Okay, there's a pump room. This also could be interesting. It's interesting in that regards that whatever we want to do, we can dry the reservoir. So in order to dry the reservoir, I believe we need an extra pump over here to get to use these things here. I believe that's what we need. Can we this require boiler room? One of these like require boiler rooms. Security, Solarius. Library, discovery common plans. Less common plans. Right. Hallway still can connect me to the boiler room. Security, we do have a key card, do we? Solarium also not bad, but not leading anywhere. So library, we did hold the book we got. Strategy, potentially within the editor. Gems, planning your house, drafting combos, making connections, tips and tricks, word from editor. Okay, the potential within. We all start as an empty floor plans. To the ambition young architects, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are starting at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architects can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All those questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of our Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. So gems, right? Also, many architects employ different strategies when developing their house design. Most of them agree on one thing and guiding principles. Have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they needed while opening the new door. If you like the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. Towards this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is surely a surefire way to set you up for success. So reading, make sure you check for gems in the rooms you are in before clicking the door. I do it this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple start that has served me well. Okay, no drawing passageways on the first 5 ranks. That's interesting. If you see gems for sales in any other shows, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar. Even if you are not thirsty, there's not such things as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Okay, wine cellar, we never we draw it like once or 2, but I never like went into. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. So drafting early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind the entrance halls and rooms of earlier ranks. When those architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. The day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference and they have only been found early in the day. As a layout of the right demonstrate, even the paths of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go into the straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a stronger foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading farther into the house. Top drafting combos. Terrace. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is to order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be drawn down 3 gems, but if you draft them in a reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergy pair of floor plans. It is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chance of success. So other floor plans combos. Foyer. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of many doors would be unlocked. Oh, right. This is actually pretty good. This is pretty good foyer. Maybe we need to set a rarity for this, making it more common. Nursery. Drafting bank room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedrooms, right? You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect all the gold spread from office if you draft conference rooms. Attic. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. But what do you do with the contraptions? Making a connection. So 2 pairs combos aren't the only from a room of synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful. when the connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility clause is a perfect example for this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. The garage, it's even saying like power a garage door, dark room, turns light back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium, turns light off to prevent step loss. Oh, you can, okay, interesting. You can turn off live gymnasium. Very cool. As examples, their ladies' chamber. The next time you enter, so one of the more simple examples is your ladies' chamber, which is Heaven Row, has synergy with ladies' Aspen's other two rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Okay. So, not only I need to do like ladies from soft facing, but we need boudoir. The next time you enter boudoir again, 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet against Rejavel. Okay, that's about synergy. We don't actually need to do it. The boiler room connects ducts from rooms to room to the steam power to a specific destination in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Okay, let's go with this boiler room connection. We do need the boiler room right now. So let's make this connection. Boiler room. Boiler room, so laboratory. Laboratory, garage. We only saw it's a laboratory. Laundry room. Okay, I saw that it was in laundry. Furnace. Furnace, we need to give us a freezer room, right? Furnace. And pump room. And we definitely need to dry the pump room. Definitely we need to dry the reservoir. Speaking of a pump room, this room controls the water levels throughout rooms in the estate and interact with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house. Alright. In the kitchen, you can check which chores have been served in dining room that day. This will allow you to opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as two bedrooms, the bunk room also counts as two rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by a master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Okay, we've never been in a tomb, as apparently some other room. So each time you solve puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Absolutely, that's how it happened. Just because you didn't find any items in the room when you first explore it doesn't mean that it will be the case next time you draft it. The day after dropping the freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it's gonna be drafted for the next 24 hours. Oh, okay, interesting. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in specific rooms, sometimes it's smart to move on. There's multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you don't think the room seems very useful, that may still hold useful clues and information that may help you journey. Word from editor. Through this volume, we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try. We have at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprints for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorable rooms, each builder has his own favorite tools, and thus, Each player in turns will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep it to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dream. Okay, that was 3 books we read from the library. So from library we can open only drop the bookshop. Bookshop only can drop from the library. Music room, measure the mirror key, and a freezer. By freezer we need a furnace. Right. We're working on the pump room here. So morning room can at least go somewhere. Tomorrow, start with 2 gems. You know, I need to actually go to the music room, so I can, yeah. Think of the music room, chat. Silver key. So we won't try to draw the boiler for this pump. Alright, it's following connection over here. Come on, boiler room, please. Commissioner weight room, furnace. Well, furnace is cool. Lose half of your stamps. Damn it. Damn it. However, my stamps is like too much right now. Have a key card. Oh, wait, we didn't lose? Oh, oh my god, we have a shelter. I'm a fool. We have a shelter. So it is connected with all of this. Come on, boiler. Laboratory can go somewhere. Archives. Still have a shelter, right? It's like 1. Bank rooms. We got the foundation here. Okay, it's still connected to the places. Come on, give me a boiler. Special keys. Cloister, gift shop. Not a good place, huh? Rotating ruin is okay, but 3 gems. Oh, I don't have the. I don't have the thing. I don't want to draw the boiler from here. But we still can try to draw the boiler from here. Yeah? 8 keys at least. Commission card check, storeroom. The card checker, if I can draw the greenhouse, can work still. Card checker, if you draw greenhouse, can work. Storeroom from a commissioner, for 6 gold we can get some gems here. Salt gems, sledgehammer, 4 metal detector, 5. Oh, we have the sales things. Got the gems. Nursery and also card channel. We got this chapel here. This is the chapel. Unprotected. Have any extra gold loot? So let's try to draw the. Okay, we can drop the boilers anywhere here. That's the thing. We miss our place for boiler. We got the PAM room, but not the boiler. Trophy room. Oh, this is the first time I see this one. Vault. Where 8 gems. Sauna. Tomorrow you will start with extra 20. So some are not bad. Vault is 40. Also never been in the vault. Right, 2 extra. 20 extra stamps for tomorrow. Okay. Four gems. Oh my god, the trophy room. So it's super cool. So Terry, do we have like do we need 80 gold, 40 gold over here? Let's start the sauna. There's some gems. So we have more in and a sauna. So we have a lot of stamps for tomorrow, but I don't see like anything else I can work here with. Well, that's a dead end. There's a morning room, so we didn't have a morning room security, yeah? We have enough keys now, so we don't really care about security, yeah? So let's see. The ladies' bank room, locker room, chamber, spreads keys. Okay, so the ladies' leadership chamber. We got it. The next time you enter boudoir, walk-in closet. Right. So drop the ladies' chambers. Now we know how to draw it. It's the first time ever, and maybe there's some clue. Does it never end? The spiral. Okay, a spiral with barbed wire. Spyglass, telescope. Get additional effects of each constellation observed in the observatory. It's the first time we found the telescope, but we've already been in the observatory, so it doesn't really matter. So I think we maybe can find the safe here. Speaking of the safe, I totally forgot about opening fucking safe in the shelter. Oh my god, I set the date, but I don't think it's open here anymore. There's upgrade. This is our guy. Diary locked. So we need to find a special key for a diary too. Is this like a lady? The first time I see this portrait here. Okay. Special key for the diary. It's another mystery. Diary in a lady's room, a lady chamber. There is a locked diary. In ladies' chambers. Yeah, it's locked. It's totally locked. We can use the normal lock here. Yeah. Well, there's another mystery, like I say. Damn it, we miss a bloody shelter, I think. Nursery, gem required, 2 bedroom. Maybe we draft a bedroom, gain 5. Food. I don't have a gold for it. 2 bedrooms. We don't have like any synergies with the bedrooms here, do we? We don't. We have a quest room, bedroom. That's about all. So there's really nothing I can gain from this. Well, nursery, maybe I just get extra 5 steps right away here. The banana. Yeah, we wasted some time. Chapel, we need to go to the missionary. And for foundation, the glacier. Bloody hell. Where's the step? To the chapel. To the shop. Archives. Well, I can go to foundation over here. Can go up there. Locker room, conference room. Go in like places. Locker room also go in places. Spread keys through the house. And the dining room. Okay, dining room is not bad for me. It's getting me extra steps here. And lunchbox and extra steps with this. 20 in aquarium, have a dinner. But we wanted to dry the lake, but we needed a boiler there. That's a problem. So extra gem over here. Yes, please. Laboratory, a boudoir. So next time we open a boudoir, right, gain 10 steps. And we can reroll some shit over here with this. So it's not really that bad. Five, 10. So we at least have all the steps we want over here. Office, spread the gold, storeroom. Office not going anywhere. Let's roll. Rounder. Chance to find a showroom. Lecture items. She don't have a sheet for it. And in the greenhouse. And I'm actually locked myself here in everything. Do another roll? You can do another roll here. Drafting student, select a new floor plans permanently under to your pool. Okay, it's like something. Because so we did the Great Hall partition planning Friday, November 27. Oh, so today, November 27. Right? Friday, November 27. So today is 27. So we started with not 26, not 27, right? 27. Started at 6, not a 7. Imagine this is a current date. Okay, so we have permanent here. This drafting studio will be able to choose a brand new floor plans permanently added to your... Yeah, continue. Potential new floor plans. Dove court. Whenever you drop a dove court, while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Oh, that's pretty cool. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each room you draft today. Very good. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, three of the doors in the room unlocked, and the fourth one became locked. Interesting. I think I take the clock tower. So we're not gonna be getting anything with the drafting cost 1 gem. So access to Mount Holland Clock Tower has always been heavily restricted. Times sacred. And any tempting of the state's governing timepiece has never been risked. Oh, interesting. So I can actually do something with this one, with the clock tower. Okay, I'm very interested. I'm very interested in this. Laboratory, bed at courtyard. Right, so we don't for 1 gem. Plus 2 gems we get in from courtyard now. But that's not getting me all the stuff I want. Straight over there. Extra gold. So we didn't reach the chamber. Too bad, too bad. And didn't got anything with the pump station. Also too bad. And I probably miss my time. But we set winning conditions for tomorrow, right? Hopefully we did. Hopefully that's what it is. Set winning conditions for tomorrow. For, well, next run. So what do we have on a clock? We put it on 10 AM here. Clock saying is past 3. So 3, yeah. It's moving. How did I completely forget about Shelter existence? That was such a mistake. We're never gonna be opening the safe, are we? With this kind of approach. However, there's also the thing that that was November 27 instead of November. Okay, I'll totally forgot that we have a break plan. Let's see, a time locker save. Set unlock date. November 28, 10 AM. So do we just roll with 27? 27, so 3, 4, 5 AM. 5 PM. Confirm. Let's draw the upgrade in. Billiard rooms, okay. So basic additions. Speak easy. +3 +5 basic additions. If you call it a day in a break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. Okay, staff key card. Pool hall. Add a great hall, foyer, and a secret passage to today's draft pool. The pool hall. So great hall, foyer, and a secret passage. Which is also not back, right? You can get the access to. But you need to call it a day in the break room. Tomorrow will be begin day with a staff key card. So what is a staff key card even? Great Hall, Ferry, and Secret Passage. So the Foyer and Great Hall have synergies too. We did learn that. But yeah, what is this like the staff key card? It's just normal electronic key card and can always open the doors. Just could be useful. And this could be useful, but this need to be, yeah, and adding, like, you know, this is basically all this works, but this one not. So we need to add end the day in there. I'll try this one. We don't know, like, if you can upgrade it this twice or something, which will be cool. So we set the time on a what? On a 5 p.m. here. What's the radiation monitor? How is my radiation readings over here? It was 6, right? Did this? Okay, so it didn't increase anyway. It didn't got like an increase here. So 5 p.m. What do we have right now? We barely 4, right? Does this go when we check in the floor plans? So I did have this. Locksmith. Locksmith can get me like extra key, some special key. Okay, we just waiting. We just waiting here. Just 5 p.m. We set the date on November 27, because that's the date was in the draft room. Drafting room, drafting studio. Drafting studio has a current date. Yeah? I think it is. So like basically, is the Memento Mori assumption it was 7? No, my November 7 that we started, nor my assumption it was November 5 that we started was correct. But his was November 6. But we're gonna be checking it out if that's true in a couple of minutes. Yeah, gonna take these minutes here. So how much minutes we need to for that clock to tick there? Did you hear explosions? No, we don't have like any air alarm over here. Just one minute per like one tick. It's faster, like half a minute. 1 minute, a minute, like we need to wait 10 minutes. That's too long. And apparently if I just stop, like, so I can't even check like any information now. other than this. So what else we have here? Let's just walk the walk of shame. Right, we found that white trees. So this one is like I'm bothered by. Right. So we know that there's a server room there. There's 2 servers. So there's something there. The question, how do we open it? There's also the gate, which just haven't been opened yet. Right? The gem key we did check. We didn't find anything interesting there except the note about that minecart, which is ready like... Okay. Not my intentions, not my intentions to do. So we need to find another gas pipe too. So I feel like we saw today like 1 or 2 rooms. Didn't reach room 46. And I feel like we've done so little as a result. I feel like we've done like so little. Did we ever like get anything cool over here? Maybe we don't. We saw that the vault in the trophy room. So the trophy room, that was the first time I see it in the draft, in the plans altogether. But the vault, a vault we saw like once. Neither of those rooms we were able to enter. But you need the trophy room. You need 8 gems. Alright, we also draft the ladyship room. We know how to draft it now. But it's the problem is that... Okay, we need to wait half an hour. The problem is the ladyship room, right? There's a diary. And again, we don't know like where to find the keys to that. We are casually getting that key to that western garden, the secret garden. There is that. We also got a pool today. Pool with the pumps, but didn't got a bloody boiler to power up the pumps. So drawing those 2 combinations, it'll be maybe we need to manipulate it somehow to make the boiler more often. Alright, so I guess for this we would need like this conservatory room. Okay, so conservatory was the room that only can draw in a corner. Alright. Drafting green room additions, like unusual rarity. Draft 1 time. And we decided that we don't want to do like any changes right there. Alright, any changes at all. So there is that. Okay, chat, 25 more minutes. Not real time minutes, but on clock minutes. Actually 20, make it 20. Yeah, almost there. But imagine it's actually Memento was right, and the date was not 27, but 28. The 27 November. That's what they say in that drafting room, right? That like literally was saying November 27 there. Can we go past November? That's a question. So there was some time limit, like in 1 month, was it? So we need to do the stuff in 1 month. Or was it? Well, I guess like we can find out pretty soon. There is. Would be kind of shame to start everything anew, like getting all those permanent rooms, bonuses and all that stuff. If there's actually time in 1 month, that maybe 1 month was the limit to get yourself the title of a baron, and we are actually the barons right now, so we became the barons. So maybe we don't have like any more time limits for this. Okay, it's almost there. It's almost there. So it's opening in 5 o'clock and can be opened for a couple of hours, for 4 hours at least after that. That's how it's work. But you always need to set a time 1 hour ahead, at least 1 hour ahead. Okay, 5, 5, 5. Well, we'll see if you can manipulate the time too. Like, say, if you get a clocked hour, maybe you can set the hour a couple of hours ahead to open this time save instantaneously or something. That'll be cool. 1 moment here. What's going on? Okay. Let's see. The current date is supposedly in drafting room was November 27, not November 28 that we calculated. It is November 27, and it's actually a save with a red letter. Okay, so go into drafting room, you can actually know your current date. And we are 21 days in. Alright, the current date was November 27, meaning that starting day was November 6. November 6 for future reference. So we got a key, and we got a letter number. So in the shelter. So shelter got read letter number 7. So that's the fifth letter we got. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long set unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for those past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitter, at twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, as I am now willing to admit that these conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousins under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront. September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Black she was the one who stole the crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the haste, and some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. So Blackwater insurgents, there's the group, right? Do we need to remember this? And the fact that 2 of those crowns, 8 rubies, have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperations. Desperations for answers, desperations for hopes, and desperations for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land all dreams of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion saved, happy and absolved. Kotri. So it's letter from Kotri. Courtney. Okay, shelter letter number 7, and like all of this red and stuff, I just came to a conclusion they actually are living in communism, but it's like some kind of a royally screw communism. Is royalty in the world? Well, it's just fine. So now we need to find another 3 saves, but we know that we only can find 7 letters from the prophecy. Okay, time to say goodbye for this day. Call it. Okay, next day we need to work on that boiler room. Working on their pump room. Look at using the boiler or freezing, whatever we're doing, we want the boiler, right? There's also a clock tower added to our blueprints, so extra steps, only 2 gels, however. So let's grab my allowance and let's go and try to draw some other rooms here. So we don't need a shelter anymore. Well, shelter is not bad because it's protecting me from red rooms. It's not exactly bad, but there's still some rooms we haven't been seen in this basement area. The root cellar, for example. 2 special items. The tool shed we've been here. Special for plans costs additional steps instead of. So this will be easy. Rooms in your house likely more contains digging spot. I mean, if you go for Howell, I don't need the gems. And I have a lot of steps here. Spider want to see the Gaza sink. So we did use the gas sink over here, did we? Yeah, we did use. We did use the gas sink. It was a 3rd one. So missing 1 more somewhere. Okay, we know that observatory, conservatory can be drawn only in a corner. Pool hall. Okay, here's a pool hall. Great hall and foyer and a great passage. Queen's bedroom also not bad, but I'll take it. We're going for the skis. So every time the puzzle just became harder and harder. 5 point plus 1 plus 3, 9. 9 by 2. 18 minus 2, 17. 18 minus 2, 16. 6, 6 and 3, 9. Alright, 9, oh, okay, 9 minus 2, dude. It's a minus, right? Yeah, we mean minus. 9 minus 2, and then divided by 2. It's not division, it's multiplication. Oh my god, like I'm forgetting all the color. So 9 minus 2, 7. 7 by 2, 14. There we go. My problem, remembering the stuff. The colors, especially here. So 8, 8, 8, 8 by 8, 64. All right. Is it actually multiplication? Yellow is okay. Purple is multiplication. Oh, no. Pink is multiplication. Yeah. So 64 minus 20. 44. 44 divided by 11. It's 4. So 5 by 6. 30 minus 20. 10. If only the reward was better. Right, we get puzzles harder, but not a reward. Okay, let's go to the Darwin room. Which is good for me. We do have the save here, but we don't really care about the gems, do we? I mean, this is like just waste of time. Just waste of time. Shall accept. Again, if you draw them in some freezer, for example. If you draw them in the freezer, we can use those gems like tomorrow. Courtyard. Where's bedroom? So we got we get the courtyard. So let's see if we can draw this observatory. Commissary. Didn't. Parlor, we don't care about parlor. $12 for the selling today. Let's sell a shovel. Salt shaker. Like, why not? Start digging. 6 steps. Very good, extra steps. Okay, very good, the key. 10 gold per key is a little bit too expensive, I would say so. So let's see what we have in drawing room over here. We can redraw here, solarium. Okay, so extra unusual rooms. Let's say I'll take it. Let's say I'll take it. And rabbit food for extra chance for items here. Deposit box key. A safe deposit box key. Okay, okay, I just got like some extra special key here. So unlock box 233. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Where to find this? Is it in the locker room? Deposit box key. Key for a box for a box 233. Okay, 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 okay. But the locker room didn't have the sink, right? So it's a vault, right? It's a vault. I think it's a vault. I think that's what I want, the vault. Furnace, dining room, then. Dining room will be good addition. Furnace. Okay, but it is gonna block me, yeah? So I keep in the lunch box. And the moment we reach the stuff, we can use it automatically. Rotunda corridor spare room. It's 9 steps for this, like a lot. I feel like it's just green spare room here. Corridor always like unlocked, but we don't really care about that one. So can rotate everywhere, alright. Despite how painful it is. Let's eat like quite a bit of nice steps over here. Lavatory code check at Pelora. We don't care about Pelora. Code checker. I don't think we ever care about this one either. So see if we can draw the lady's chamber. A box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. Okay, another thing that I don't get it. So the box next to this box is true, right? So if this falls, right? So the box next to this one contains gems, then this is also false. And this is this also making this false, right? The box next to this contains gems, so maybe this have gems over here, the white box. Alright, alright. Don't ask me how I did it. So there's a conservatory. Less common plants in the library too, which is okay. Like again, I don't like what we like just adjust in here. Don't really know what we adjust in there. There's item. There's a couple of other books we haven't been drawn yet. Maybe I should not draw library here, but Sightseeing Guide, The Fixed Stars, History of our India. That's 3 books we haven't. So Sightseeing Guide. Let's go. Maybe there's some have some extra information for me there. Damn it. I did waste the steps there. But you are 2 rerolls, which is not bad. A bedroom, not bad. They all go in over there. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose like 2 steps. Yeah. I think it's just boudoir. We're taking these rerolls. There's another. Right, 12, 25. And also extra gems we're not using. Like, you know, we always like not using those gems when we need them. When we don't, okay, we always have a lot of gems when we don't use them. That's what I meant to say. Security, then And maid chambers going down there, security. So let's put security on the lowest level because we don't have the stuff here. So security. Key card system. So set security level to 2, to lowest. Confirm. Yeah, we don't have a key card. Shell glass, the vault key, large box. It's the only way to go. Okay, there's some way in courtyard, so we not exactly lock myself here. So there's a garage and observatory and furnace. So we even put a furnace over here. It's not going to be connected anywhere. That's a problem. So garage just get me extra 3 key and we just move on here. So it could be not the bad idea, like I say. The dead ends in rooms more common today. Fuck. Maybe that was a bad idea. Maybe that was a bad idea. Servants' quarter for each bedroom in your house. Give a key. Hallway. How this will work? Attic 8 items. Nightsmith. So there's a boiler room. So we can start with a boiler room over here. Okay.
Well, that's enough Haas for today. Just got to a boss and feel like it's too late to start on it.
You get
Current
me scared,
level
mate.
took a long time to fully explore. It's like Souls level design but on steroids. Of course the mobs aren't exactly easy either. The game's really good but it's also somewhat tiring to play due to having to always be alert and checking everywhere for secrets. Finding everything in the level affects your power, so you incentivized to find it all. Luckily the game shows you icons for.
That's why I say it's the game kind of like intense, right? Let's say the game's kind of intense. It's not because, well, it's dynamically intense, like you mentioned. Could be look with these combos, like Devil May Cry, but it's also intense that you just can't like relax around normal. It did feel in a demo. It did feel in a demo like that already. Does this have a power things?
What you need and they're in order. So if you have a gap you have a rough idea of where in the level it might be. So far I've only missed 2 things while going through the level for the first time. That's out of probably 100 items.
So far, I only missed 2 things. Okay, so that's not bad. That's not bad at all. But I still miss. I feel you're probably feeling not very satisfied about that. Are you? Especially because your knowledge probably not, okay. I would be not very satisfied, but I probably would be realize that I would not realize that I missed something, and or just forget and go back, never go back there. Okay, we have a pool, we have a boiler room, right? And then now we need to drop the pump room with all of this. Pump room and locker room. Okay, absolutely yes. We don't know if the locker room is what we need for a safe. For wall. Okay, it's a vault key. It's a vault key, so we need a vault. Oh my god, if I drove the garage, I have like extra keys over there. We dig, alright, we already have a shovel, we dig that shit. So whenever you enter the bell room, send your steps to gems to 2. So we've been in the bell room and didn't found anything. Quen's bedroom. Do we just take this one? Plus 10 steps. The steps is my currency right now, instead of gems. So it's pretty good. Alright, so missing the one room. Now in pump. Alright, please drop pump. Next room pump, please pump. Please pump. Please be pump. Locker room. Furnace. Do we just redraw all of this? Furnace near boiler is also cool if you get fucking freezer. And I didn't, and it's just gonna get me like a carry draw. Showroom. So I've never been to the showroom yet. Walking closer. I've never been to show, but I don't know if it's connected to the boiler room. If we can make a connection, because only some rooms can connect the boiler room with specific places. That's how it is. Okay, nope. Yeah, nope. I don't know. I should probably like activate the sink here. Oh, it's already active. So it's going here, but it's going nowhere after. Yeah? Fuck, it's not connecting the shit. Oh, we can buy stuff here. Showroom, moon pendant, master key. Oh, okay. I've been to the showroom, did I? Ornate compass. Fuck. I should redraw there. A master key look good, but yeah, we don't have a gold for this. Damn it! I'm such a fool. Honestly, I'm such a fool. Music room.
One item I simply missed on the game's second level. It was a white glowing crystal on snow and I ran past it. The second thing I missed was a big red crystal on the current level. I blame playing the game all day and feeling tired, lol. To be fair, it was not in plain sight. It was actually a secret area within a secret area, lol. I'm actually very pleased with only missing 2 items on the first pass. A lot of this stuff is actively hidden and easy to miss.
The best stuff to the best hiding place is to hide it in plain sight, like that white sink and the white sink. I just remember my Subnautica playthrough. How much I was missing the stuff that was actively shining. So like to see something white shining white on the white background. They have similar settings with Yakuza, so. Oh, look at this, we have a garden key. Probably never gonna reach in the garden, because I draw myself in the corners. Oh, there's a vault. There's a vault. And we have a key here. So we're gonna lock myself in, but we have a special key to open the special vault place, and I'm very interested in where it was gonna lead me. And I've never been to a vault yet. Well, all this gold wasted. So the vault also have a current date here. Okay, so current date November 28. Certain day November 6th that we determine it. Bookshops. Where did it put this one? Gallery, we got like a key 8. Baldate, okay. Where did it put the So Drafting Studio have current date and a vault. Okay. And a vault. And we did determine this current date this actually works. Well, we did log myself in. That's fine. So 233. This one? There we go. There's a key. $71 gold. And lowest token. And a passport, Fen Ares. Sour Kingdom, Fen Ares. International passport, diplomatic pass, 155. Surname Daniels, given name Gray. Ares.
I enjoy the exploration. Checking all the corners and looking around.
Compromise.
The game often but not always by any means shows you an item that you can't currently get to and leaves it up to you to remember it later. It's also easy to get sidetracked on your exploration by all the ambushes and tough encounters. I've been kinda tired for a while but had to clear the level while I had everything in memory. If I sleep on it and go to work I'd probably miss stuff lol.
Now you feel how I feel every day, going to sleep and getting back to stream, starting everything basically with a blank page. This is like literally every day occurs for me, mate. So passport on the name, passport inside, Daniels Gray, but it's compromised. Compromised. Don't know if it's gonna help in me anyway, but so we got like extra allowance token, but getting into the save here. So that's a big mystery. At least we didn't need like anything else out of here, right? So we're done with the vault and the vault mysteries, supposedly. We got a 70 gold. We got a 70 gold. So if I and I drop that stupid showroom over there. So you know what that's mean? I can buy something. Master key. So moon pendant, right? If you call a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Bracelets, you don't have to pay the gems cost, floor prints, or an 8 compass. So it's moon pendant, let's go. Have a lot of gems, have a lot of other things, but we need to retire. 14 allowance. Call it a day. So 14 allowance, that's just permanently increasing our gold here. And there is a mechanism through my guest room. If I reach an outer chamber while getting the guest room, I'm gonna get this permanent allowance every time I reach an outer chamber. So we can increase my starting gold quite a bit. And gold can buy things. And what we lack in most of the time is the jewels and keys. More actual keys than jewels nowadays. Okay, we got another boiler room, but didn't got either pump or anything I can connect boiler to. Okay, 14. Did I only got 2 jewels? Damn it, 2 gems is not really that much. Let's go and try to see what we have here. There's another room that we never saw. That wine cellar and some kind of other shrine, shelter. So we've been to shelter, we've been to tool shed. I guess it's okay to get to shrine here. So sacrificing them 10 gold. Blessing of the General. After you drop the red room, if you have at least 5 different rounds containing red rooms, gain 5 crystals. Blessing, okay, I'm not sure if this is a good one. To drop like a red room, if you have at least 5 different rank. So there should be like, I don't know if these blessings are random or we can manipulate them what we get depending on how much gold we sacrifice. So this is impossible. The red room is like really bad. Do we have, hold it. Do we have any gas sink over here? Since only haven't solved like shelter yet. So if you're going to other rooms, oh never mind. Okay, well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms I haven't solved yet. There's only 4 that we draw. There's some special rooms. So there was a cellar, the wine cellar, not the wine cellar, but overgrowth cellar. Okay, that's I know for sure. And there's that. There's there. But what about else? Bedroom, spare room, parlor for 3 gems. So we do need the gems nowadays. Okay, did I just see the coin pouch? Sure is. So the gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Right? Only one box is true. Right. So this one is true. Right. Only one box always contains gems. This one is true. So only one box is true. This is false. Or is it? So if this is true, then let's make this one false, right? But this is always true. So this must be false, right? Meaning this one, the gems in the white box is true, and gems in the white box. Chapel, fuck the chapel, bacon and eggs. Okay, bacon and eggs is cool. Like, I really like those morning rooms, because we started with 4 gems. Next time, courtyard. Pantry, okay, the pool hall. So, great hall and foyer and secret passage to... And it's got, more importantly, it's the 2 keys. Most of the time, 16. So what do we have? 1 plus... plus 2 square. 1 plus 4, like 5, right? Unless it's okay. Unless it's like 1 plus 2, 3 square and square 9. Oh my god. 3 square is 9. 20. This one is multiplication, right? 20 minus 8 in 2. What is yellow here? Okay, yellow is a root, right? So we don't really care about this one. 1 multiplied by 5. Divided by 16, so... Oh, yeah, yellow is minus. So 1 square root of 1, right? Minus 5. Or multiplied by 5, I was saying 5. Minus 1, 4. 16 divided by 4, 4. Nope. 16 by 4, not 4. What? What was that? A 2 was right. I don't get it. So 5. Oh, like, it's divided by 16. It's not 16 divided by. We need to divide by 16. Oh, that's interesting. So square root of 1, 1. 1 by multiplied by 5, 5. 5 minus 1, 4. But 4 by 16, we don't divide it 4 by 16, do we? Unless I don't understand this other operation that was happening over here. It's been a long day, chat. Been a long day. 5, 16, 4. Okay, I'm not sure that the yellow is a square root. I'm not sure. We still have 1. And we didn't multiply 1 by 5. And we subtracting 1 from 5. We have 4. I don't think any other way to make it anything over here. But if I press 4, it is a wrong answer. Again, it's like something is my maths here. Something is not right. Do we square root of the 5? Do we multiply this by 25? That's also not gonna make sense, because yeah, it's not. Oh, do we take a square root of 16 too? Oh, is this what it is? But then we would do something with the same thing with a 5 too. So it could be 1 here. So we did take a square root of 16 there. No, we didn't. We did. Okay, we did. And then divided by 4. I don't get it. Have extra gold. 10 gold right there. Not bad. There's still room for extra gem and a key, because we only get one key here. Two beds, the shop here in the corner. Where's the take the golden jewels? Always important. So what we got? What we left? We have like car key and a shovel. That's what we left from a previous run. I didn't check, but now we did check. Passageway. So apparently you don't want to draw the passageways early on. That's what the guides were saying that we took from a library. Observatory. Observatory is good. There's a quest room, right? It was saying that it can give you the chance to get in permanently stuff. So one key and more cross rooms, so that's good. Still like 3 keys. Wait room, corridor. Oh, like how is like lose half of the steps? So that's and 3 gems over here also. That's too early to lose those. Great hall. 7 locked doors. So we don't want to draw this one yet. The Great Hall. Which I thought the Great Hall can only be drawn from the eastern part. Right. So west is Secret Garden. Right. So eastern is a Great Hall. So if you draw the Great Hall over here, it's still not gonna be. Maybe still opening the door? Well, we can afford it. We also like draw the chapel here. Right, have a blessing. Blessing of a general. Selectable there. Security, so there's a morning room. Tomorrow of extra gems, and then we get an extra gems over here. Spread gems in the green room. And security can go a bunch of places. Don't have a key card. So we want to set security on low, because there is still chance we can draw the garage here. Like I wish this setup would be a little bit faster. First time was so cool, but second time is just drawing a little bit too slow. Drawing room here for. I don't see like wasting the gems over there on drawing room. Trying to get either garage or the bedroom. Okay. I get an extra steps here, an extra gem. So it's okay. But what I wanted to draw, the ladies room. And apparently you only can draw this if you just draw in from a soft. Oh my god, this is very bad. This is very bad. We just draw a closet here for 2 items and leave it at that. Key and well, extra gold missed. Let's find garage. There was a go garage for me. Extra key. Too bad it's a dead end. They really want me to get this fucking rotunda. But it's like super expensive, really. Fuck. And I have no choice but to draw it now. That's the worst of it. They make it to do. Well, I can get +2 gems from Courtyard. So that's something. Oh, are you kidding me? But I secured you in LOL. Bloody hell. Will we get garage from here? Then +1 gem. The shop. Stop to spend my money. The keys and gems. So 21 and 21. Okay, yeah. Within the day in 23 here. No sales here. Running shoes. Sledgehammer. 12. Okay, Sledgehammer, I can buy this. Don't need to magnifying glass. Maybe just running. So sleeping mask every time you enter in the bedroom, getting extra steps. That's a sleeping mask for. But running shoes also could be useful. So no shovels. Okay, there's the roll dice. Too late for the party. So we have 8 gold +1. There's a chapel, but we're not going back to chapel anytime soon. And we can't go over here because no fucking key card. Alright. No gems in the shop also. No keys, no gems. I don't like it. It's the only way we can go for now. Special key is silver key. Or did it have silver key? It's gonna go different ways then. Conference room. Then it's extra gem. And it's have perfect position here. Give me this. Kitchen, which is okay. So there's a great hall again. There's the locked doors. The locked doors that have 6, 7 locked doors. But if you want to draw the great hall, when you get foyer, just getting all the corridors have unlocked doors. That's what you want. If I do believe so myself. Okay, kitchen, we have 10 gold. So do you know what was Beacon and X? 10 and morning rooms to the pool. 15 club sandwich for 8. Boiler room +20. Banana. Okay, we're gonna get extra 50 over here. Okay, on steps. 2 gems closer, archives. And black room. Passageway, code check, laboratory. Like very good, not really. Passageways on tier 3 so early. I really don't know about this. So all my gems goes. Solarium dining room, okay. Dining room, at least we can go to lunch. Unusual in the rare room, more usual. Oh, get me lunchbox. So good on steps, but we're not good on everything else. So one key goal. Oh, there's a great goal. Okay, boudoir. So we can announce the rolls here. Bedrooms gonna. So boudoir is actually not only about rolls. Wait, what? I just got something about blessings, Nani? What? What's just happening? Shrine? That's not what happened. Yeah, it's heavy javel, right? It's heavy javel, what I meant to say. So it's 12, 25 fell. No, 12, 25. There's javel. Pantry going somewhere. Nursery, nope. Pantry going somewhere. Apple is just normal. First archives. Just 3 gems for nothing. And then we out of the gems here. A dark room. Can't see the plans. For a dark room. So the pool hole didn't really help me that much. I didn't draw that for a year. For a year. Do we? Or do we spend in 3 gems for this? I just think we'll not be able to see the shit anymore. Maybe it's a dark room. Oh, and they have a fucking security guard. Brilliant. Well, we got a great hold at least. So you know that there's leading somewhere. Passageway, archives. Like, why there's so many random rooms here? Why indeed? Office, oh my god, this fucking another red room. Are you bloody kidding me? Is this some kind of curse? Office. I mean, I can because we don't have shit. Well, we're here. So we're here, chat. So there's a locked door, archived, furnace, morning room. Guess we just take a morning room for tomorrow. Yeah. Take the morning room for tomorrow. Try to find any keys. Have javels. Coupon. Have a shop, but there is no no keys. Maybe okay, locksmith then. So this one is closed. This one is also closed. Furnace. Confidential. Don't know what it is, but that's the only room we can go so far. Everything else is closed. So just try to redraw. Just try to get a locksmith pool. Well, pool go in wine cellar. I've never been in a wine cellar. Let's go check the wine cellar. Because it does look a bit down with this run. Or maybe not, there's a lockpicking kit. There's a quote in the wine cellar, is it? So do we lead in anywhere? Can I interact with any wine bottles here? Some correct. Doesn't look like we can interact with anything. But this is a date, right? Wine cellar. What is this? Like 100? Doesn't make no sense. $100. Okay, well, I can't read that. I'm not so proficient with this. Anything that going after X, after 10, can only count to 20. Oh, there was a key lying around over here. Okay. So it's not over yet, like I say. It's not over yet. It's like picking laboratory. Laboratory going somewhere. There's confidential shit. So we need something like weight room. Half of my steps. Losing will be pretty bad. It's office, and it didn't go the way I wanted to go. No connection to this floor. We can get the gem over here in case we would need like 5 gems here. Okay, it's of 3 of 3. Last key. Garage. Garage can get me more keys. Bedroom, which just get me like up here. Hopefully to get like more something more. Can have like a lot of steps, but nothing else we can do with. And well, And that's all. That's fucking all. There's a dark room, but it requires the key card. Again, not having the key card didn't help us. So what we got? We saw today wine cellar. So today wine cellar, and that's about all. This pool hall, such a bad idea. I really don't want this great hall anymore. Oh my lord. At least. So like if you go into hallways, right? The foyer is unusual. So that's the thing. So we need like remove this rarity. Is it drop to its rarity, or get more of the what's it called? A special plan. Outer rooms. Foundational floor plans, is it? Conservatory. Not it. Studio additions. The solarium. Okay, didn't drug the clockwork tower. Didn't drop the clockwork tower. So maybe making solarium less common. That was what we want to aim for next time. Anyway, guys, it's been like quite a long time already, and I think we're gonna be taking a break for today. We didn't solve much of mysteries. We opened one safe today, and we added like more mysteries to the general, like the diary in the lady's bedroom. That's one of the mysteries. We did open this deposit box 233, and there was a passport inside, but it was compromised. So we learned some rules behind some rooms, right? And we, like I say, opened that shelter key safe. Just need to find 3 more safes somewhere. That's about all. So take care of yourself, stay safe wherever you're doing, have fun with it, and see you tomorrow, guys. Cheers.